どうして緩いと気がついた？
ああ、こじ開けようとしたんだ。だから縛られていた。この下だ。どこへ連れて行かれた？
奥の座敷だ。鬼の宝の中にお塔の鞘を見つけた。
なぜ手元に置く？
わからねえ。
この下だ。どこへ連れて行かれた？
奥の座敷だ。鬼の宝の中にお塔の鞘を見つけた。
なぜ手元に置く？
わからねえ。銭と一緒に褒美としてもらったが。
危ういことを。気づかれたらどうする？敵を追う怨霊のことは蝦夷地の誰もが知るところだ。あの夜の剣と結びつけられてもおかしくない。
松前はてめえが誰か知ってんのか？てめえの身内を。
伝えて何の益がある？
天使だ。
石膏に聞いた時よりも修繕が進んでいる。鬼を見ても思ったが驚くことばかりだ。
何を言いたい？
記憶ではあやつは獣、人ではなく化け物だ。しかしその実饒舌で人望もある。
どうして斎藤に仕えてんだろうな。
侍だからだ。斎藤を主君と認めた。
人殺しの言い訳にならねえ。
ああ、その通りだ。
てっぺんの明かりが見えるだろう。あそこに鬼がいる。
渡れそうにない。どうする？
飛ぶ。
ざれ言を。お前のせいで寿命がじっとして縮んだぞ。
下る向きは指で変えろ。強く握るな。折れちまうから。
無茶にも程がある。
もうすぐだ。この足場を登ればてっぺんへ行けそうだ。
竹は折れないと思っていないだろうな。
高くて届かねえ。
一人だな。俺をあげろ。引き上げてやる。
中に入ったらあいつが叫ぶ前に喉を切る。とどめはてめえが刺せ。
そうやって蛇を殺したのか。
あれはただの酒飲みだが、鬼は武将だ。一声かければ軍勢を動かせる。
誉れに反する侍の。
お父への所業はどうだ。誉れかあれも。十兵衛、いかに殺すかじゃねえ、殺すかどうかだ。ここだ。お父の敵。
討ち取るぞ。
どこに消えた。
己のことは初めから疑っておった。顔を隠し緩い眼差しを向けていたな、あの捕虜に。そして褒美としてあの刀鍛冶の鞘を求めた時、疑いは揺るぎないものになった。
アツ、
大事ね。鬼を
諦めろ。今は逃げるぞ。
仕掛けた。兵士の足場にいるぞ。逃がすな。
馬がいなくては。
届いてくれ。
こっちだ。アツ、
先に行け。
通れるぞ。ここだ。追ってだ。
よく来た、望月。急げ。
策はないのか。
このまま走って死なねえことだ。
馬を囲め。逃がすんじゃねえぞ。囲まれた。
押し通れ。十兵衛いるか。
ああ、
行くぞ。急兵だ。
逃げ道は知っているのか。
城から出りゃいい。
大冷えだ。
分かってる。
道が塞がれた。
離れるな。
アツ、
飛べ。
あの林を抜けるんだ。逃げ切れんぞ。
あと少しだ。
止まるな。
巻いたな。
馬を休ませたい。少し先で降りよう。
見せてみろ。
平気だ。
鬼面隊が言ってた。白地の五郎が抜け道を見つけたと。それを聞き出せば次こそは。
次だと。アツ、死ぬところだったんだぞ。俺は待つ前に背き同志を見捨てた。お前のために。
そもそもゴロを連れてくりゃこんなことにはならなかった。
何十という命を今宵救えたはずなのに、お前は殺しを選んだ。
お父の仇を討つためだ。
お父なら命ある者のため戦う。それを見捨てて敵討ちなどするものか。
弟とお母が殺されたんだぞ。侍遊びしてりゃ満足なのか。どこへ行く。
この前言ってたよな、俺たちは互いのことを知らんと。その通りだ。お前は誰だ。俺は知りたくもねえよ。
十兵衛はいなくてもいい。やはり五郎が一番の餌だ。松前の陣から逃がさねえとな。狼だ。近くにいる。白地の五郎は松前の陣の中入れるといいんだが。
またお前か。去れ。悔やむことになるぞ。
てめえらの捕虜に用がある。白地の五郎だ。
馬回り頭の和田殿からのお達しだ。お前を通すわけにはいかん。立ち去れ。さもなくば切るぞ。
静まれ、猿から。なんとかして忍び入らねえと。鬼とまた相まみえるにはどうしても五郎の助けがいる。
腹の調子が悪いな。茶でも飲むか。
ここらの村人も駆り出されてる。
松前は人を生きたまま焼かねえし、こき使うこともない。
だけど所詮は幕府の犬。蝦夷地も変わっちまうんだろうな。 魚を黒焦げにしちまった。
橋はほぼ仕上がってる。向こう岸なら忍び入る道が見つかるかもな。
何故すぐ遠兵を求めるのだ。到着する頃には橋は失敗しているぞ。
万が一食い違いがあれば谷合で足止めに遭うとなれば鬼面隊の餌食だ。
何故すぐ遠兵を求めるのだ。到着する頃には橋は失敗しているぞ。
万が一食い違いがあれば谷合で足止めに遭うとなれば鬼面隊の餌食だ。
小競り合いにはもううんざりだ。この身を役に立てたい。
北森殿のような谷合でやるよしお一人でお連れの妙な女
と上から物見ができそうだ。いいぞ。陣が全て見渡せる。さてどこから入るか。鬼面隊どもの稽古の方が荒々しかったな。手を焼くわけだ。ジュベ、あいつを気にしてるいとまはない。あそこから陣に入れそうだ。
同じ時に
あの声は。
まだユーザーつかれば思い出蘇るかもしんねえな。
こやつを牢屋に連れて行け。
白地の五郎、行く先々で騒ぎやがって。どこへ連れてかれるんだ。あいつの牢屋は橋か。こりゃいい。飯の時まで待つか。番が減るはずだ。人の目はない。忍び入って五郎を問い詰め忍び出る。侍にも気取られない。人の目はない。忍び入って五郎を問い詰め忍び出る。侍にも気取られない。
やっというかがい早く食わせれ。おやおめえが我が恋しくなったんか。 話し合いでくれになってやると。
石狩城の抜け道を知ってるらしいな。
だがもな。だばどうしたんだ。
俺ならここから出してやれる。
まずめは優しいんだぞ。風呂も入れるおかげで。出来もんも消えちまった。
教えるもんがなくなれば用済みだぞ。
だども愛嬌でどうにかなんべ。
そんなもんに命をかけるのか。
しゃあね。輪を出せば教えてやってもええと。
鍵はどこだ。
ハリバンだ。
Field too high. Goes on the line. This big Johnson can't get up and make the catch. He's 5'10", 165, and Baker Mayfield stretching out after that throw. Yeah, he sits in there nicely, and he's got that little area where if you're able to put the ball on him. But I'll tell you, Joe, that this secondary and Kelvin Shepard has mixed up man and zone so well that Baker, you don't really know what you're going to get on any given spin. It's really thrown Baker on a lot. And it's played man, there really hasn't been any plays. Remember, they lost Mike Evans in the first round. Maybe he's going to be a play for a hold And Thomas Burford came flashing in. Aiden Hutchinson may have forced a hold on Grant Barton.
Holding. Offense number 62. That penalty is declined. Third down.
The incompletion, they declined it. It's Aiden Hutchinson who forced that. Which he does quite often. Yeah, third down and 10. Yeah, Aiden Hutchinson, if you take the penalty, it's second down and 20. You're giving them an extra down. But they decline it, so it's third down and 10, and 4 down territory. That's right. Yeah. 4 down either way you look at it for Tampa Bay. Hutchinson at the top of the screen this time. Cross from Wolf. Third down and 10. Over the middle, wide open. Another high throw, but a great catch by Tez Johnson. He was left alone, and that's 13 yards. That's a great job by Tez Johnson. And I tell you, Aiden Hutchinson, he put a spin move on Tristan Wirfs at the top of the screen. Now he comes back down here to the bottom. A big play. On first down. Mayfield has to come underneath to Scotty White. And it's well played by Howlett, who's moved into the nickel corner spot. And a gain of 3. Here's that last play. Yeah, Tez Johnson, I mean, he's been showing up big. Guy's made plays when he's had an opportunity. That's the catch he made last week for the touchdown was amazing. That was another one. Here's the move. You don't see Tristan Wirfs get turned around. Looking down in 7. Mayfield in trouble. Ball's out. Knocked out. Still loose. And both teams have multiple players have a shot at that ball. It's just a fight at the bottom of that pile. It's Tampa Bay's ball. Another punch out right there. Yeah, they go right at it. These guys are trained well. They're well coached, and it was really just a 3-man rush with a spy on Baker. And there's the scramble for the ball. Wirfs lays on it. That was Tyrus Wheat, who they picked up off waivers from Dallas. He punched it out. And now it's third down and 5. But Luka at the top. And timeout before the snap, as Dan Campbell wants John Hussey to come over and talk to him again.
Guys are getting to know each other tonight.
Challenging that the runner was down by contact short of the line to gain.
Well, he's short of the line to gain, but I guess just with regard to getting extra yardage, because it's a manageable third down here.
Yeah, that's an odd challenge. Obviously, he's definitely short of the line to gain. I thought they were going to challenge the recovery, and I didn't see anything that suggested anybody other than Wirfs recovered that ball. But by challenging the line to gain, Joe, to your point, they can get the ball adjusted. They'll just lose the challenge because they're obviously not going to change the line to gain.
And you see the opportunity that Tyleik Williams, a rookie, had to get that ball first, and then somehow Wirfs gets down there and gets on top of the ball. Tampa Bay keeps it. See, it's between his legs. And then John Hussey said the challenge was that Detroit was challenging the line to gain. Well, they're nowhere near that. It's third down and 5. Line to gain's at the 25. The ball's sitting at the 30.
I think that's kind of wondering, all right, what exactly are we looking at here?
Here's the best look at the entire thing. There's the punch out by Tyrus Wheat. Williams has the shot at it, can't come up with the ball. And then eventually the ball is recovered by around the 29-yard line, right where they have it.
After review, the runner did in fact fumble the ball, but it was recovered by an offensive player in advance of that recovery. We are going to charge Detroit a timeout for an unsuccessful challenge.
And nothing about where they put it down has changed at all. Right? I'm not sure exactly what advice or what Dan Campbell was thinking on that challenge. Typically, when I said Abuka was at the top of the screen, he's your most accomplished guy along with Sterling Shepard. But with Baker Mayfield, the way he's involved everybody, not just tonight, but other weeks, he's comfortable getting the ball to anyone. We're down in 5, forming a rush. Mayfield, that ball is hit, and it's incomplete. Aiden Hutchinson made the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. Yeah, they have White here to help, but he doesn't give any help. He just releases and doesn't give any type of chip, and Hutchinson only comes in and gets his hand on the ball. Now, this guy's just absolutely relentless. To be able to go around the top like that, continue to circle ahead and make a play, just an absolute force. Brings up another 4th down. And a 15-point game. Not sure he's done yet. He's getting a lot of help. Passes caught for the first down again. But without Mike Evans, with a healthy enough Abuka, it's been Cade Otten who's been the target for Baker Mayfield on a big first down. Yeah, they bring Sterling Shepard down as a wide receiver. They got him chipping on him. They got Rashad White, who was also on him. Mayfield protected. Shepard has a short gain to the 20. Gain of 2. Arthur Millette, who was injured earlier, was back in there to make the stop. They have made, I say they being this secondary, and just defense overall, it has made Baker Mayfield and Tampa Bay earn every yard they've gotten. There hasn't been anything easy. Thirteenth play in this gotta have a touchdown drive. Good protection, end zone. Tez Johnson was open, and Baker Mayfield missed him. Just a bad throw. He got what he wanted. Tez Johnson runs an outstanding route, and he creates separation, and Baker just flat out misses him. And you see all that field out there, you can miss in a lot of areas. He just airmails them. But if you just get it anywhere near Tez Johnson, he's going to make a play on the ball for a touchdown. 3rd down and 8. Mayfield underneath. Shepard gets to it. Highlight again. And it's 4th down again. A gain of just 3. Oh, that's such a great job. The play that he's able to make. He's right here. He looks like he's going to give help to Abuka, but he drops down as soon as he sees the crosser. Amazing. Great reaction. Remember, he got hit hard by Rashad White the first snap of the game when he was on defense. Big play. Now 4th and 5. 8th tackle of the game for Eric Howard. End zone, and there's a flag. Shepard with Arthur Millette defending. We'll see if there's a hold.
Pass interference, defense number 27. That ball he placed at spot of the foul. Automatic, 1st down.
Shepard kind of sets him up as he comes off the ball. They're locked up. They're playing man coverage, and it's Shepard right there when he stops, and then he's going to take off. Millette knows that he's beat, and then that's when he grabs, and the official is right there to see it. Good call. The automatic 1st down. Texans and Seahawks are getting ready to kick off over on ESPN2. And we'll be coming up next here on ESPN when we are finished in Detroit. Texans have won 2 straight. Seahawks trying to get to 5-2 and tied at the top of the NFC West. 1st down, Tampa Bay. Mayfield in trouble again.
swings it side on. Sterling Shepard for a short gain of 2. Aiden Hutchinson, this time he bull rushes. We've seen it all. He takes Charlie Heck right into the lap of Baker Mayfield. I mean, Baker has no chance. I mean, I mentioned it earlier. Aiden Hutchinson, he's got 4 moves that he has that he's really good at all of them. If you're the tackle in this league, you don't know what he's bringing. 5th pressure of the night for Aiden Hutchinson. 2nd and 8. They get on Houghton over here to help. Mayfield off his back. And another good play. That's right side. Anzalone, this time he's coming, and Baker feels that pressure, and he's not able to step into the throw and really get it out there where he wanted to. But time after time, as you mentioned, Joe, this time it's Nick Whiteside again, but they've all had their turns at making plays when they've had to. This is remarkable. One of the best defensive efforts I've ever seen. Still down and 8. Mayfield, zone, contact, no flag. It's 4th down again. With Temple back there in coverage on a running back, Rashad White. And it's 4th and 8. With under 4.5 to go. You know, you'd like to be able to get 5 guys into the route. But Aiden Hutchinson, this guy, come out major knee surgery and just is not tired. I mean, he's so relentless that you can't really afford to do it because you've got to give help and make sure you block him. They got Otten again inside to try to help with Hutchinson out wide. Here's 4th down and 8. End zone. Complete. And what a job by this Lions defense. Nick Whiteside. And Kelvin Shipper's like a proud dad over on the sideline. He should be. They could only get 4 in the round because they kept Otten in. Now, the only one being doubled on this play was Ibuka, and that's exactly where Mayfield's trying to go with the football. Harper's over there trying to help. He's trying to get the ball to Ibuka and see if maybe he can't make a play. Everywhere else it was single, but nobody was open. Thomas Harper making his first start of the season. Nick Whiteside making the first start of his career. Pretty amazing. And that defensive staff, starting with Kelvin Shepard, they deserve a game ball. Here's Montgomery. 3 timeouts remain for Tampa Bay. And they will think about using them here. Tomorrow night, ESPN NHL doubleheader. Brad Marchand returns to Boston, leading the Panthers against David Pasternak and the Bruins at 7:30 Eastern. Then it's out to Utah for the Mammoth hosting the Avs. And the NBA season tips off tomorrow. ESPN's first doubleheader Wednesday night. The Knicks host the Cavs at 7 Eastern. Then it's out to Dallas for the highly anticipated regular season debut of Cooper Flagg for the Mavs, who host the Spurs. NBA tip-off with Ernie, Kenny, Charles, and Shaq debuts on ESPN at 6 Eastern. That's on Wednesday night. Can't wait for that. And the timeout was taken by Tampa Bay. Their first of this second half at 2nd and 9. Montgomery again. Servassier Dennis first to get there. Third down coming up. Timeout again. Tampa Bay. Now, I mentioned this defensive staff deserves a game ball, and Aiden Hutchinson with the bye week coming up, I mean, he deserves a week-long trip in Cabo or something. I mean, it's amazing what he's done. And, you know, coming off that type of surgery, Joe, you hear it, we all hear it, that it's not the first year back, it's the year after that, and yet he's playing, you know, this is a big statement, but he's playing at a level that surpasses what he was doing prior to the injury. Which is amazing. 9.5 sacks his rookie year, 11.5 year 2, and then last year had 7.5 in 5 games before the broken leg. Amazing. And those young guys, man, they have to be so proud, that defense. And they talked about opportunity. Hey, don't make a 12-year career on Monday night, and they're doing everything they can to do just that.
They definitely extended their careers because they showed what they could do.
St. Brown, Yotei David is out there still doing it. And the final timeout taken by the Bucks. 4th down. And that drive did nothing except spend the timeouts for Tampa Bay. Time now for our game recap, brought to you by Head & Shoulders. And this defense, just with one reserve after another, guys up off the practice squad, guys that are just added to the roster. I mean, all over these Tampa Bay receivers, and then Aiden Hutchinson took care of all the pressure along.
You've heard me talk about this organization since Dan Campbell took over, and he has created a culture along with Brad Holmes and the ownership and the staff and the players, but this is rare. What they have is rare. I mean, there was a time, Joe, we were coming in here every other year for Thanksgiving games, and they were knocked out of the playoffs by then, and this place was a morgue. And the fans, the atmosphere here, this is a fun place to come and watch a game.
Yeah, it's as good as there is atmosphere-wise in the NFL, period. As Cameron Johnson gets across the 30, and that's it. From top to bottom, whether it's Sheila Fordham, who took over in 2020 for her mother, Martha Firestone Ford, or Brad Holmes, his 5th season, came in with Dan Campbell after 18 years with the Rams. Think of the names and the players he's added. Sewell, Hutchinson, St. Brown, Gibbs. He made the golf trade. And then to have the depth down this roster to survive all of these injuries and get through a game against the Tampa Bay team that came in hot. It is remarkable. You see what they've done in rounds 2 through 4 in the draft.
Yeah, that's where it's built. And they've hit on some good players, some good tough players.
Here's a blue guy. Tampa Bay trying to say, don't forget about us. He's down inside the 40. They're without any timeouts. They're down by 15, a 2-possession game. 3:41 and counting as the Bucks hurry it up. It is still Baker Mayfield. We'll see if he cracked his kick for Detroit. Can't make the catch, and that's probably a good thing, as that stops the clock at 3:24 left.
Well, Baker in this offense has been so good through the 6 games coming into tonight of getting the ball down the field. I mean, they have had the big plays, and so you see Baker in the pocket, and he is waiting and just trusting that somebody is going to create some separation and give him a place to go with the football. And there just hasn't been anything there. And so he's been frustrated. He's had to come underneath now. He missed the throw that would have been a touchdown that was on him. You can also see the way he's moving around. He's been battered pretty good tonight.
2nd down and 10. That'll go down as a sack. And the play is made by Tyrus Wheat. His 2nd play of this 2nd half, and that is a loss of 11 on the sack. And for Tyrus Wheat, his 1st sack is a Lion.
Yeah, Baker gets caught. Well, got the leg whip there, a little tripping action. They missed. These are the receivers for Tampa Bay. They run into each other in the middle of the field, right when Baker's about to try to throw it.
That's a good point, Troy. He does lift up his leg and causes the trip. Play clock is at 1. They just get it away. They don't call the trip. And Baker's backing up. He's got no time, and the pass is incomplete. And now it's 4th and 21, and DJ Reader, who's been battling a bad back, was in there applying pressure.
Yeah, 4-man rush, and just really this defensive line is just taking it to the offensive front. I mean, there's 4 guys. You see the inside pressure, and Baker has just had people in his face throughout the game.
And now this is last gasp. 2:33 to go. 4th down and 21, down by 15.
You see they're bringing 3. They got 3 rushers. Drop 8 into coverage.
Mayfield over the middle. The pass is caught, but a turnover on downs. As Ryan Miller made the grab, and it's Detroit's ball. And this was just a win by this Lions defense from beginning to end. And Baker comes away hot as he's yelling at John Hussey, our referee tonight.
Yeah, there's no telling. He might have seen the trip. I'm not exactly sure, but obviously Baker not pleased at all. And this is a game we're going to find out a lot about both these teams. We talked about the implications that are going to be on the line when we get through the end of this season. And tough place to come in and try to play. We thought we'd see more offense out of Tampa Bay against this defense, but hats off to Detroit and what they've done on that side of the ball.
On first down, Montgomery. This defense is still playing hard. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. This is going to be a hard-fought win for this Detroit team. Wasn't pretty tonight, really. There were that long on 78 yards by Jahmyr Gibbs. A couple of touchdowns. Big night for Gibbs. 24 points put up. How about this defense for the Detroit Lions? A lot of injuries, but coached very well by Kelvin Shepard. Just a ticket ahead for Baker.
Bye, kids. I got some troubles, but they won't last. And pretty soon all my troubles will pass, 'cause I'm in Sugar Town. If I had $1 million or 10, I'd give it to your world, and then you'd go away and let me.
Gemini, which of these would be a little less expected?
Check out the alleys. They go great with the hydrangeas below.
Will those last till Saturday?
Yeah, they should last until Saturday if they're kept in water.
Big deals are breaking right now at Old Navy. Here's Crystal Clare.
With over 1,000 new arrivals, coziness should increase as temperatures drop. And as denim sweeps across the country, expect high-rise visibility. My name's Crystal Clare, and I'm out of my chair.
Energy storage systems. That meeting is on what?
Walk out of here at 5-2. Detroit going into their bye week. And Tampa Bay with a road date at New Orleans. Then it's their bye. Here's Detroit's schedule. They have the Vikings, Commanders, Eagles, and Giants after the bye. And the Tampa Bay Bucks at New Orleans, their bye. Then the Patriots, Bills, Rams, and Cardinals. Third down and 7. Montgomery will kind of down as Servassier Dennis makes the stop. Time for Jared Goff to spend the bye week with his wife Kristen, their baby Romy.
was born in the middle of July, 3 months old. Their little baby girl and Baker Mayfield the following week will be with his wife Emily and their baby girl Coco. So these are two guys that are former number 1 picks overall, no longer with their original teams, and both girl dads here in 2025.
And we love girl dads.
Yes, we do. Near and dear to our hearts.
Yep. And, you look at you talking about the schedule, Joe, and these standings, like you mentioned, the North, shoot, that's a tight race between the 3 teams, and actually all 4 teams, even with Minnesota, but keeping pace with Green Bay, and it'll be fun as we move through the rest of this year in that division and a lot of these other competitive divisions.
Dan Campbell, 49 years old. We talked about the injuries with his roster and how that piled up. He said, shoot, I said it was different than when you were a player. So when I was a player, I was just a pickup truck. A couple more dents in the fender, who cares? But these guys, they're highly trained and tuned athletes, so we got to keep digging deeper on our roster, and that whole next man up thing gets tired. But that's really what it's been tonight. I mean, literally across this entire defense for Dan Campbell.
Dan was a backup tight end in Dallas to Jason Witten, and as a backup tight end, he had his own radio show once a week. And I would listen to it. And you can imagine, pretty entertaining.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd listen to that. Yeah. Little did we know back then, that was before the bite your kneecaps thing. Here's Jameer Gibbs with a big night. The 78-yard run, the longest by a Detroit Lion in 14 years. For an early touchdown and a spinning grab. He took it down to the 5 and then spun his way into the end zone from there. And it's been a big night. 136 on the ground, 82 through the air, 218 scrimmage yards, 2 scores, and most by a Lions player since Calvin Johnson. This game's over. Baker Mayfield will walk to midfield, look for Jared Goff as the 2 head coaches come together. And Bucs walk out 5-2. So do the Lions. And by the way, still have not lost back-to-back games, which is pretty crazy. And now 51 straight regular season games since October of 2022. 11-0 after the loss. Texans Seahawks coming up. 911 Nashville is next for those watching on ABC. This has been a presentation of the NFL and ESPN at ABC. So on to Detroit. Bye.
And welcome, if you are just joining us. We are in Seattle for the back half of this doubleheader, and the Seahawks off to a quick start. Zach Charbonnet punching it in from 1 yard out. We set up a couple of Sam Darnold to Elijah Arroyo passes. They had a short field to work with, and here's the final play of the drive.
Yes, a great drive. Chris, you talked about the short field and some of the run action, and then first down just to finish the push by this offensive group. It's the ideal start at home for Seattle.
They've just got so much diversity in this offense in terms of body types. They can play the power game. They can play a little bit of the finesse game. Sam Darnold just playing high-level football. Going up against one of the best defenses in the NFL in the Houston Texans. But as you can see, this is going to be a battle. This is going to be the Texans' most stern test so far this year.
And the kickoff taken at the 3. And then Smith right up down the sidelines. Well, welcome to the back half of the doubleheader, the last one of the season. Chris, Lewis, and Dan. We talked about this being a defensive showcase, 2 nasty, aggressive defenses, and who can make enough plays to get the win. It's pretty evident early. C.J. Stroud's job is going to be tough against the Seattle defense.
No doubt. They got to find out whether or not they have guys up front who can wind up protecting. Who are their go-to guys outside of Nico Collins in the passing game? And C.J. Stroud's going to have to be perfect in this football game. The defense can carry a heavy load, but they're going to need some help from this offense.
And I think a big thing for C.J. is, yes, you want to play fast and get it out of your hands, but don't play so fast. You have to trust your pocket a little bit to get through the progression. Did not do that on drive 1.
When he marks who's the back, just the middle. Seattle defense flexing as we missed in the first series.
Good seeing is this guy's up front. Who can just put at the line of scrimmage? Didn't see Leonard Williams. Just actually disrupting the play from the get-go. Then you see the pressure off the edges. First, it's DeMarcus Lawrence. Then it's Kennedy Rosso who finishes it off. They are just so diverse in terms of their body types. If you take a look at them here, Leonard Williams, I mean, you just can't say enough about him. Then Darren Reed, this Texans offensive line has got to find out and find a way to give C.J. Stroud some time. Otherwise, it'll be a long night.
Second, they added importance on these second down plays to get something out of him. A swing pass to Woody Marks. He's a terrific receiver. He was throughout his college career, and the rookie gets it near the mark, so it's going to be after the 7-yard pickup, 3rd and 1.
But this is how he has to play tonight. Look how quickly C.J. goes across the field and gets the ball to the rookie, Woody Marks. And if he didn't do that in the first drive, this is a good sign. That's going to be the story for C.J. Stroud tonight, is how he feels that pocket and then is as efficient and as completion-driven as possible. And this is going to be an under-center. I think if you're Houston, you're going to play action thoughts.
Marks in the I formation behind British Brooks, and no, tries the right side and was stopped behind the line. Ran into a blue wall there. Waving the play off is Mosu, who's had a couple big plays already tonight.
Yeah, but what started that? It's Darren Reed. It's the pressure inside. It's the resetting of the point of attack. Just look at it. Look at how they get the knockback. You see, he's just taking the center from the 60-pick Andrew, and he's pushing him a half a yard to a yard back in the backfield. You can just see the Texans' offensive linemen. You see how their pads go back and they're up on their heels because they're losing the battle at the point of attack.
That's a discouraging sequence for Houston. They finally get a 3rd and short. Actually go backwards on the run. So Tommy Townsend got to flip the field here. Went it from deep in his end zone the first time. Torrey Horton will let this one bounce, and Victor will not check out. So the Seattle defense roaring early here. And the Seahawks will take over. Midway first quarter, up 7.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
How can you make a child smile? Well, let's see. You could tell them a joke, give them a gift, or maybe a little dance. But for some kids, a bigger smile takes a little more attention from locally trained surgeons, nurses, and specialists. So how can you make a child smile? Scan or go online to learn more.
Horsemen, return the stolen Butterfingers and we'll return your lost head. Never.
Done it. What lost bite? You? No one lays a finger on your Butterfinger. Ever. Try you, Marshmallow Butterfinger.
This is my coffee shop. We just moved into a bigger space, brought on another employee, and ordered new branded gear for the team. It was so easy. I just chose my products, added our logo, and placed my order. Bring your own team together with custom gear. Get started today at customink.com.
There's the measurement fee, delivery fee, restocking fee.
And installation.
That's not my department. With Empire's Home Floor Advantage, we have clear, all-inclusive pricing.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Today.
Until I tried Ninja Transfers, the idea of making a custom t-shirt sounded crazy. Place it, press it, peel it. That's it. Use code TB20 to save 20% right now.
Now, Sam Darnold in the spotlight as the number 3 overall pick. Very big spotlight in New York where the losses piled up. See the one-loss record for the first 3 seasons, 13-25. Then he gets straight to the Panthers, starts there. But the real turnaround, he says, when he went to San Francisco, he got to work with Clint Kubiak and learned a lot from Brock Purdy. A Pro Bowl season for the Vikings a year ago, and he's on another 4,000-yard passing pace so far this year in Seattle.
Yeah, he credits his dad, just constantly when he was a kid telling him, just keep on improving. That got him through some of those really difficult times.
Talk more about his journey. He's engaged now. Bought a house in Seattle, downright domestic, and very happy with the way things are going. Play fake, and fires downfield. That's Cooper Kupp in stride. You can hear the serenades of Coop as the veteran. He can find it home in Seattle, back in his home state. Up to a good start this season.
This is vintage Cooper Kupp. This is what we would call an F leak. It's a ball fake that way. And then look at Sam Darnold's feet. Hitch, foot. Work, hitch, and then there's Cooper Kupp. The ball fake sucks the defense up, and you replace the vacancy with the receiver.
The second downfield shot that Kupp has caught this season, 24th catch. Puts the ball into Texas territory, or Houston territory, and now Darnold feeling the pressure, just fires it into the bench. He was outside the tackle box there. No flag yet for grounding. The career stats improving, obviously, since 23. Improving in every category, 48-16 TDI-INT ratio since 23.
Once he got into that kind of system, that Kyle Shanahan, Sean McVay type of system, he really has absolutely taken off. Kevin O'Connell, and it's interesting, I had a conversation with Jordan Palmer years ago, and he said once Sam gets into this kind of system, he is going to flourish, and you've seen it happen before your eyes.
Really is. Very comfortable here from day one. Charbonnet running downhill. Picks up about 8 to the Houston 40.
Yeah, I think a big thing with Sam, too, he credits, when he was in Carolina, Ben McAdoo, the ex-Giants head coach, with enforcing how important his feet are, meaning your feet tell you when and where to throw the football. They call it clicking through your progressions. And then he experienced it in San Francisco. He got to watch Brock Purdy do it, lived in it with Kevin O'Connell in Minnesota, and it's the same system.
And again, and they will move to 6. Great to have Katie George and Peter Schrager along with us. Actually, they're going to signal this 4th down. They say he did not get the line to make.
And if I'm Houston, or excuse me, if I'm Seattle, I absolutely go for this. My defense is great. I don't think Houston's going to score a ton against me, and this is a big physical offensive line.
When you look at the statistics, this is where Mike McDonald will go for it. 4th and like 1 or less than like a yard. And here it is. I mean, this is 4th and inches, and this offensive line has really been battling.
Up on the center is A.J. Barner, the tight end. Trying to get the Texans to jump. They snap it, and he gets a shove from behind, and the tight end sneak works. Now let's go to Peter. Peter, what do you have?
Well, that was one of the rare plays Sam Darnold wasn't under center. The truth is, he told us he finally feels like he's home. Sam Darnold, we know his journey. He's still just 28 years old, and Chris, you mentioned it, has a fiance, bought his first home, and now feels like he's finally on the team where he is the guy. Sam Darnold playing the best football of his career, and he feels completely content as he heads into the rest of this game.
Got the veteran cup and the young guy, JSN, to work with. See if he can keep the downfield shot trend going. It's been an electric start. End around here. This is Walker. And he worked hard just to make a short gain as the Texans invaded the backfield. Jalen Petrie eventually shoved him out.
D'Amico Ryans talked to us about the fact that, look, when you're playing against a team like this that is so under center heavy, it's going to take a while for you to kind of feel how this offensive line coming off the football here. You see they take the dive and get the end around to Kenneth Walker. And it takes you a little bit to kind of settle into this kind of offense that is just so under center centric. See him hit a couple big plays early on, especially the pass to Arroyo. You saw them catch Derek Stingley with his eyes in the backfield. You really got to dial in on the quarterback's mannerisms, because if you don't, you're just going to be chasing things all game long.
Will Anderson penalized for being offside there, getting a little antsy. So it's 1st and 5. Ball moved to the 32. Charbonnet has a hole and lowers the pass, and 1st down inside the 25.
Yeah, this is a weak zone. They come out with trips to the left, and then you're just going to watch the double team front side up to the front side linebacker. This is vintage West Coast zone run scheme. See that seam, back presses, and then it's a cutback and move. This is great. You got all those perimeter players, Cooper Kupp and JSN. The safety sit back and too deep. Let's run it, and it's a nice job by that front side.
Real nice job by center Jalen Sundell getting movement at the point of attack against Tommy Tony. I mean, they can get movement like this.
Walker. And Walker hits behind the line. It's a young offensive line, all of them 26 or younger. Nobody more experienced than 4 years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, this football team with John Schneider, the general manager, has done a nice job of retooling this roster. He really has them young throughout the entire roster, but in particular, Chris, as you mentioned, on the offensive side. And as this team continues to grow together, and there you get a look at John up there in the box watching his team, they are going to sneak up on some people, although I don't think they're sneaking up on anybody anymore.
Anderson and Lassiter made the play, so 2nd and 11. Final minute of the first quarter. Off the play fake, Darnold just fires it into the ground. The screen just wasn't there. Trevenant well covered. And Daniil Hunter was closing in.
Yeah, it's an ideal call defensively. They pressure their nickel, Jalen Petrie, and he just blows it up. And so now it's 3rd and long. Very good decision by Sam Darnold there. The big thing in this situation, if you're Seattle, you have to watch your edges. Both Daniil Hunter and Will Anderson are elite pass rushers. Chip them, use a back, use a tight end, allow time for Sam Darnold to see his receivers down the field.
So next to Hunter is Didiko Autry is in there.
There you go.
Hey,
that's the key.
First action of the year.
That's the key in this down and distance. Didiko Autry rushing at the 3 technique.
Oh, shit.
On the tackle, and that's going to spoil even a good stop for this Houston defense. That we zero out to here and make the play. It sure was, but they got some brutal pressure up in the middle of the pocket, had good coverage at the back end, forced the Sam to pull it down. And these outsiders just at the end of the play. We were talking about it. Jaron Reed in pursuit. Doesn't it look like he kind of, that's good contact, but then just rides him into the ground there? I don't know. Right, but I'll tell you what the optics are. You got to pull off. You got to pull off. You shouldn't have any credit.
He was on Sarah. He did definitely drop him into the ground.
Progressive, as you said. That's costly when you come down. Absolutely. You just got to figure out a way to say, look, know where you are, know your surroundings, and get off the field now. And back out on the field here again with a fresh set it down. Nico Ryan spots this defense. They are fast, they are violent, they are physical, and they're right on that edge often, specifically at linebacker. Every toe-to-toe and outside here, they're lights out. That one feels like cross the lines when it comes to the protection of quarterback and the driving into the ground.
And Houston make the play, of course, the field goals have a chance there. Now they have to develop in the defense. You have 2 scores. When the offense is playing in this environment, to be total.
And scoring and touching. Afterwards, and the celebration, but Darnold strikes the JSN. You're going to watch Cooper Kupp go on an inside post. These three should have followed. Look at Sam Darnold, freeze it at the top. I mean, he's going to have chaos right there. Look at, he is getting destroyed, and just a trust throw to JSN. And it's a beautiful tight window catch. Look at that throw. It's a heck of a throw. And I'll tell you what, the route is really what got there. He almost recovered on it. The depth decision is just so good at the move point. He's just so fluid. You don't know what he's doing. They're feeling doing with his selling his feet for a second at Paul Cook. Is that a vintage brother? Jimmy Graham right there to tell you? That's a 6-footer. Throwing some serious hops. It'll cost him, but leads the NFL in receiving yards. Third-year guy out of Ohio State, all smiles. He's stud. Yeah, he does. He does all the little things, right? Not a sneaky ego, not a diva, unselfish block. The cool thing about him is his transition from being primarily an inside receiver to now an X. He can win outside the numbers. It's just been remarkable. What did Sam Darnold say? It's like watching somebody on my team that's out to the store. Number 11 of the scoring team. That 15-yard penalty is the fourth time a try. We're going to try from the 30-yard line.
It'll be a 40-yard PAT here.
It's like watching someone on ice skates. It's, for Seattle fans watching the Mariners game, rounding second base is kind of how he talked about his rough running. And It feels like that celebration is a shout out to a great Seattle tight end, Jimmy Graham.
The 38, they could have taken it on the kickoff. They're going to push back. Myers, a great long distance pitcher, of course. They're not stick right through. You're watching on ESPN2. Flip over to ESPN for the rest of this. Seattle in charge here. The end of one, 14-0. ESPN's Monday Night Football brought to you by Progressive. Get coverage you can count on at Home and Auto at Progressive.com.
Every idea you love began as nothing. Just a flicker on a screen, asking a simple question. What do you see?
The new monster is now at Burger King.
Really?
Fried food from the old family. Sink your teeth into the new monster menu at BK.
I'm stumped. Friendly insurance lizard, first letter G. Stupidity?
What, you just switched to Geico for car insurance? They know exactly what you needed?
Only people at Geico weren't lizards.
Think European accent, Yotei.
Really? Not even a lizard.
Wait, you look at No way, it's the Geico Gecko.
This guy knows France.
That's 64 across is clear. Thank you. Get more support. Is that how you spell Prakasha?
Get more with Geico.
Is it free to trade with the Bruins to acquire Brad Marchand?
Devastating as this is going to be for the Boston Bruins locker room, it is going to be welcomed by the Florida Panthers.
Maybe Booby is going to score, yes.
Marchand returns to Boston. Panthers Bruins at 7:30 Tuesdays on ESPN and ESPN app.
Well, Seattle's in charge, but the disappointment next door at the watch party, George Springer from the Blue Jays just belted a 3-run homer, and the Jays in Game 7 of the ALCS have their first lead, deciding Game 4-3 in the top of the 8th. So they've grown. For those watching on their phone, it's never been to the World Series, and that two chances last night and tonight.
Springer is in the last decade one of the clutch.
下手は打てん。他の手を見つけてやる。
It's almost like dancing at the ground. It's not just one touch, it's getting all together. It's really slow. The difference is on the offensive play to get the first team on ball, Derek's getting good. A lot of his big plays come from offensive play. That's where you run a lot of them from. They have no fear in the offense. They're operating at a high level.
This Houston offense, the number one team defense. The NFL gave up 1 point already in the first quarter.
ここの格子緩いぞ。引っ張ってみろ。
素手でやめてね。トゲまみれだぞ。
いいからやれ。
ダメだ。水ぶくれが痛いじゃ。
中に入ることができれば鍵縄で破れるかもな。
水が垂れてくることがあんだ。天井さ穴開いてんのかい？
垂れてんのはいや何でもないことだ。ここに修繕の跡がある。この板を。
そこさ入れ。思いついたぞ。
何したんだ。
しょんべん壺でぶった出だ。あんずんな中身やっからだ。
音が漏れたかもな。急ぐぞ。手を貸せ。
手より腰の力さ自慢なんだけどな。
いいから黙って引け。俺が先に出る。
逃げるわけねえべ。
ほら来い。待て。誰か来る。
なぜ分かってくれんのだ。
五郎は俺の賞金首だ。
妖帝六人衆から追われながら松前も敵に回すつもりなのか。
松前なんぞ知るものか。
では俺はどうなる。侍としての暮らしがあるんだ。
あの夜のことも伝えてないくせに。
皆に知られたくないからだ。
盛り上がってんとこ悪いが和の嫁島だかい。
万平に伝えよう。我が姉もお連れせねば石狩ヶ原の外へ。
何抜かしてんだてめえ。
松前の陣に押し入った挙句捕虜を逃がそうと試みた。捕らえねばならぬ罪だ。来るんだ。さあ和田殿に気づかれてしまうぞ。こっちだ。
お達者で
アツ、おい行くぞ。
どこに連れて行かれようが鬼を撃つために必ず戻ってくるぞ。
その前に鬼が死ぬ。間もなく橋がかかる。何百もの同志が押し寄せ鬼の負け戦が始まるだろう。
勝てるわけがない。侍を犬死にさせるだけだ。
もうよい。お前に何と言われようが務めを果たす。
構え
鬼面隊だ。味方だ。しかし和田殿がまずは鬼面隊を撃て。我らが死ぬ奪われてなるものか。来るぞ。敵を殺せ。門が壊された。決して引くな。敵だ。抜かるな。
And then you're going to drop down from the other side. Pressure off the right, off the left. DJ Stroud to see the dropping defensive end. Mafe, it's an almost interception, but it's really attached to that inefficiency on first and second down. Seattle loves to live in this exotic pressure situation.
Down in the front of the way, boy, the drop by Collins. You just cannot afford to make mistakes. Your offense is struggling. You're playing an elite defense like this. Already down 2 scores. Missed opportunity. Finally knocked out of bounds across the 30, ran a long way, pick up 18 yards on the return. So this Seattle offense already up 2 scores early second quarter. Back to work. Darnold sharp. He has been the first 6 games for the most part.
Popeyes $6 big box is back. 2 pieces of signature chicken for 3 tenders. 2 sides and biscuit. 1 very happy customer. Make Thanksgiving easy and delicious with Popeyes Canadian style turkey. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Here's the menu.
門が壊された。決して引くな。
残りわずかだ。今行く。ここは片付いた。よくやった。また暴飛や。
橋が狙われている。鬼を撃とうとしたことがあだとなってしまった。
暴飛を撃ち壊す。てめえは陣を守れ。
どうしてお前が。
俺の助けがいるだろう。
すまん、アツ。
陣へ戻る。彼らは守りを固める。お主は暴飛を。 stop the lead. A couple of minutes into the offense and continues to kind of get them going. Barely has fouled it. And Patty Wilson is knocked down at 24.
お前ら大将を狙ったアホが来たぞ。
どうしやつらめ。10名目たもとまで押されてる。鬼面体の気を引くか。てめえのお火味わいやがれ。いいぞ狙ってこい。火の手が。
It's like Braxton Berrios came back and recovered, and that was a wild play. We'll go back and see if it was incomplete or a fumble at the start of it. Ernest Jones got there, and it's going to be called a safety. So Berrios saved the touchdown by making the recovery. Usual pressure from Ernest Jones, the fourth, who's a tackling machine on this defense.
You can see Ernest, he's just sitting here and really, look at the combine in the back. He realized that he doesn't have coverage, so he just really he's something and then calling the safety. And then he's going to
Now, this is the shift. Mike chance to bring him in here. Stroud, his arm was moving forward. Mike, but the ball kind of slipped out of his hand. How do you see this?
You know, I think that ball went backwards either way as it starts, so I think they're going to let this play out. They're taking a look also at the defender right at the goal line. Did he lose possession there as he went into the end zone? So there's a lot going on in this play.
Once they backward pass, even if you blew it.
待ってろシュウベイ。
来やがれ。何だ。
シュウベイが死んじまう。急げシュウベイが危ねシュウベイ。
この足渡してなるものか。
二人で守るぞ。
いたぞ。火の大将を狙ったネズミだ。返り討ちにしてくれる。ガキの男め。いつの間に勢を整えていた。
どうでもいい。今は戦え。
なんという数だ。
目の前の敵を切り続けろ。
It is a fumble recovered by the defense. The defensive player also fires across the goal line. The initial offense recovery.
火の大将を狙ったネズミだ。返り討ちにしてくれる。いつの間に勢を整えていた。
どうでもいい。今は戦
なんという数だ。
え。目の前の敵を切り続けろ。
Immediately. Well, heartbreak for Seattle baseball fans. It is over. Toronto Game 7 goes to the Blue Jays. George Springer's 3-run home run. Decisive blow. Seattle had 2 chances in Toronto to finally get to their first World Series. And the M's fans, the agony continues. But the football team's good. They're not the team nothing. That's it is. As you said, Springer has proven postseason hero does it again. 3rd and 12. Quickly pitched to the veteran second line. Flag flies as the rookie is forced out short of a first down.
On top of it, you're doing offensive holding on Jaden Higgins, trying to get a block for his teammate out in the
Holding, number 81, offense. Penalties declined. Results of the play. 4th down.
You just see that this
this football team right now, offensively, yeah, I mean, somebody hits the. They're going to need to start. It all starts up front. We tried to chronicle that already in this football game. They're going to have to be more in unison. And when the plays are there to be made, guys like Nico Collins have to make the plays for C.J. Stroud. Otherwise, this game could get out of hand. The way the Seattle defense is getting after it.
I think they're almost relieved to punt. They could have been down 3 scores. They should have been a fumble return for a touchdown. Punched out at the last moment. They sorted it all out. And the bounce, fourth down. That quickly has been bumped out of bounds, but Seattle set up with excellent field position on a disappointing night for the Mariners. So Seattle's trying to, I think, you can feel a little bit better about things.
At Burger King, you write the rules of value.
You rule number 105, Cineminis are part of the meal.
No. It's the whole meal. You can choose all city minis with a $5 deal or $7 treat.
わしの命を狙いおったな。いかなる償いをしてもらおうかの。
音はてめえに殺され、この身を焼かれた。その汚え口で償いを語るな。
鬼、勝負しろ。武士として。
武士だぞ。わらべどもの分際で父親も己らのことも守れ。役立たずども。放て。
ほれ、泳ぐぞ。
橋が仲間が
泳げ、ジュベ。岸まで遠いぞ。
負けてしまった。
ジュベ。
陣に一度戻らねば。俺が全て謝った。
石狩城は斎藤の権威の印。あの橋がそれを揺るがすのであれば、鬼が黙って見過ごすわけがない。
もしかして励まそうとしたのか。
てめえがつまらないことで気を落とすから。死に急ぐんじゃねえよ。
橋を守ることさえできればと。そう思った。陣はこの上にある。
何をしに戻るってんだ。
俺が見なければならん。生き残りは北の宿営に逃げるだろう。
てめえも行くんだな。
橋での言葉。お前の身が焼かれたとは何だ。
お父の刀で木に串刺され、それから鬼が火をつけた。焼け死ぬ前に難を逃れたが、情けは抜けなくていい。あのことが忘れられない道理を知ってくれ。
すまなかった。お前の人生をまず知ろうともせずに俺の道理を押し付けてしまった。
いいんだ。俺の方こそ一人でいることに慣れすぎた。
鬼を倒そう。
Every time they
俺
create
と
a
お前
negative
で
play, and if something just goes wrong and they get some positivity going.
夏前に勤めたエラーをどうするの？
それは俺が何とかする。あとは手がかりを探せ。五郎はおそらくこの騒ぎで死んだだろう。
もしも死んでなければ。
また何かしたな。
逃げられるように格子を緩めた。
五郎の噂がないか北の宿営で調べておこう。門弟には北森の客人と伝えればいい。宿営だ。
Throw down conversion. Jackson's with the Jimbo. Found some room there. Picks up 19.
This is pretty good. Look how quickly they break the huddle, break the line of scrimmage, and how fast the ball gets snapped. One to two to six. Second puts his hands on the ball, and that gets snapped quickly. You're trying to beat any type of pass rush or pressure, and it's going to do it. The varsity stack comes up with you for dance. Like
They're playing middle field. Tough, but you have to say you can't get beat on the center out.
That's why that's the beat matchup. Corner and running back is stuck with the it's the
本領について知るところがあれば吐け。一つ残らずな。
It absolutely is, and sometimes you wonder, sometimes offensive coordinators, they get a little tricky when they don't really need to. They try to get a piece of the guys here. Taylor Jones is in the perfect spot to make a huge play.
So the trickery backfires. The receiver, this is
Team of all day.
The first takeaway tonight. Texans take over, needing desperately to get this offense going.
Till the day I die. Believe me, when it comes to investing, you'll love Coffee. Take a left here, please. Right there, it's in the Coffee is.
At Schwab, how I choose to invest is up to me.
Exactly. I can invest and trade on my own.
Yeah, and I want the managed investments for me too.
But let's move on, shall we? No can do.
Look it up there.
Where are you going?
Schwab. Right, I'm not in French without management. It goes with that be an answer I need help. And she should be following me with a second part. That's all, Dad. Shop Kohl's lowest prices of the season. Buying teas that last. Home essentials, even more. At Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Hey, guys, what can I do? Yeah. How about the 2 for 25? You get one app, it's no authentic, like our new grilled cheese king burger. Applebee's 2 for 25. One app makes 2 large rates.
Future can start in the one's list. That's why I always recommend all food clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and for It's a key part of my self-care routine. And it's gentle for my skin. And for an effective clean that doesn't want skin, all you need is all food clear.
Go, 北の宿営へ。
Excited like I needed that the NBA returns tomorrow night and on Wednesday. Opening week doubleheader on ESPN, 7 Eastern Cavaliers and the Knicks. They're high for the New York fans this season, 9:30 for regular season NBA game. Football, only 27 seconds. It's about 61 still. ESPN guys. And the takeaway, the Daniel Cooley's reported it, and the football back down, and he's shooting 26 and puts the field to 7 seconds and give them win. As they go back to the side of Murphy, the second tackle, got his 5 yards behind the line. It's just,
I mean, it's just a great play by Byron Murphy. He beat the screen immediately. It looked like I was going to get play action shot. Just going backwards.
the That's 19 yards now in their 17 plays.
Finally got the quarterback under center, but that was no screen. It's just, they've got to get some positive yards, some shot plays going down the field.
Sylvia's first one, Nick Bailey. Nothing's worked tonight. That works. Fighting out the ear. The first down. Rico Collins stays.
Yeah, Chris, in between offensive series, Texans offensive line coach Paul Thompson told the truth. It all starts with Seattle's Michael Stafford. He's Kevin Hill, and he's the quarterback guy. Thompson said everything's happening inside right now. Take off their pipeline linebacker.
Running down to the fourth. Guy was traded twice back. He gets the 100th tackle the year guy ever did.
Getting spot on. I mean, first time, traded twice after his found his home. But Houston has to be aware of everybody on that front section of the movement, and like their touchdown, he just got to get the ball.
Let's go. Ball has recovery by Houston there. Coming through his way, Mafe. And Mafe knocked it out of his hands from the blind side.
You just can't do that.
That was Howard into the corner.
By that penalty, that's the product right there. Before the offense has to do the shot out of the corner, going against the rookie, Ariante Harrison, and he gets around the corner in. Oh, that shot, you can see the left hand, left arm, just blocking the ball on his left hand. And I know the people say sometimes, but I wouldn't if I was defense at all. I think that's the right call left hand. That's the right call left hand. That's the right thing. You got to touch this guy with a
Passing up the right side, Larson, which is barely in the tail here. They use that. They use it as a one. But in the beginning, it has not been effective at slowing down.
He's there to give up the gap. He cuts with the he wants to get downhill, taking advantage of what the defense gives him in terms of their big gap inside of it. Now you got another question. Get it down in the front of the field. They're going to take a shot down the field. It's not fair that they can get some of that big and give them all along.
Once again, the offensive line has struggled to run block and also the pass block. That really reshuffled from last year. And then Titus Howard, the right tackle, and he reshuffled it after 2025, having touched a lot of it. And then that tackle, dropped the rookie first through the safety spot on the left side. And we step to the center.
These guys are playing a lot of games. They're trying to connect these guys together. It's all been he's a one game, second center, with the shot.
So that base correction puts in the class. And then by Stilton, but he's going. And tonight, first down inside the 25. They got 22 yards.
Yeah, this is nice. Watch we call this a 6-3. The tight end receiver get acted that way. He takes ball fake. Once he gets down, they'll start to back. He gets back and second up the defender to throw that number 7. He comes back.
Offensive stand, they beat him. Allen wants a flag, and got it coming late. Joe Thomas, is back a hold of him.
Yeah, he definitely did. Go back and sit in the play. Go back and Greg Thomas, the linebacker, coming to his position right there. This was the ball all to the ball. I don't see the effect. He gives us what I'm talking about. It's not worried about getting about how difficult it is to defend the penalty and bring up number 7. Now they're going to take it perspective. They don't go from terrible. See how it works for them.
And the red zone now leaving the touchdown line. It takes the pocket, and that puts it late in the class and Scott who dropped it.
That's the second time tonight. He's done such a good job of moving the pocket. And he got the ball off the quarter. The people call it dropping straight to die. And now he's pocket him, and he finds up to the escape. It's taking his off, and then it takes his up. It's a pretty good out in front of the hand. Lewis talked about these guys, CJ, they're also
The leader of his team, defense, the conversation with CJ Stroud, and obvious frustration coming off that bad drive. Yeah, they got points, but in the rest of it, felt important to kind of get in the end zone. That's how cut this lead in half.
You can see this is still a very well-connected football team. You understand where they're at. They support one another. There aren't any fractures, any separation in the locker room. And the leadership's going to be important. You can't be led by that man in the street. You're going to be those fantastic leaders as a player and as a coach that you'll ever see as a mental line.
That can happen, too. This is a championship-level defense, but as we talked about, keeping the offense struggling mightily. They're trying to get something together.
Yeah, and I think, you get the interception, and then you take the points off the board from Seattle, and then you have to start to make something. And there was some stuff on that drive. I love the interaction with outside here and CJ, and it's just trying to stay in it in this game. Huge try for their defense right before the half to try to keep this football, and he's getting it for the injury.
The line takes the kickoff and is run out of bounds. Week 7. For the post-game celebration in Chicago, the Bears have won 4 straight. Wisconsin here. Patriots also a 4-game winning streak. The Colts have the best record in the AFC. And the Broncos unbelievable comeback against the Giants. Set out for 2 scores for 33 in the fourth.
That's amazing. The Denver Broncos. What these teams, I didn't figure would have these kind of seasons so far. Just out the gates so fast.
To the edge. It's going to keep spins down with some surprising story for you guys so far.
I think right now it's the way the Indianapolis Colts continue to jump the ball on offense. I mean, his level of efficiency right now is ridiculous. Tyler Warren looks like a Pro Bowler. I mean, they have so much momentum going right now. Incredible.
That's the best team in the AFC is the Colts. The best team is the one that's been there for 5 or 6 years now. Kansas City looks like Kansas City.
2-minute warning here. Yeah. Charge to 14-3.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies. Like, he's so much more than State Farm Life.
Also, State Farm part.
Oh, man, more than that.
Oh, man. Stress. I'll never remember all this. Relax, brother. When things get intense, we get insights. What a nice cleansing surprise.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side. You've already secured enough time. You don't just give it an extra hand. You give your whole heart. Because it feels good to win something that really is you. You want to fight. This is your game. Get up and mark it. Fight. So how did these end up in this big of thinking story no one will believe? It began with ringside seats for BetMGM. That meant anything was possible. Well, chatting with this guy, got that guy, this guy. He gave up. He gave them a pass.
今日も忙しくなりそうだ。それもワッツさんのおかげ。いいものはあるか？待ってました。見て見て、新しい品を仕入れてきたんだ。
Making a night where anything can happen. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM. America's favorite wine brand. Celebrates moments on and off the field. In the pride.
ワッツさんに合いそう。
The season thanks to a dominant defense. Quarterback Caleb McClinton having 3 picks and safety Jordan Howden returned a time-scattered fumble 86 yards for a touchdown in a win over the Giants. This moment we love is brought to you by Beerfoot, the official wine sponsor of the NFL.
2 minutes of prime time away from the All-State halftime.
じゃあまたどっかで。
Takeaway from this first half. LSU 24-9 Detroit victory. Evening for your gift. 146-year-old Bucky Flowers for gone. A statement went to the Lions first.
Especially the high-powered Chevrolet offense is perfect line. Again, 4 or 5 starters in their secondary. Finally laying on hope to win that game. So rebound offensive loss to Kansas City. I think that's one of the clear best teams in the NFL.
Cardinals last 4 completions have been to Smith and Jigba. He's looking to add to this 11-point lead. Stopped at midfield, picking up 15.
See that lower body power with this. I mean, he is just so good through his core. Look at it. That Will Anderson you're running through. That's how Derek Stingley throws a no-hitter. Kip doesn't try to wrap him up. Zach Charbonnet just doing what he's done his entire career. Yards after contact.
Running the strong grip of Will Anderson.
Yeah.
You've done something.
Absolutely.
Drive. Strong start. Arnold from the pocket. Delivers across the middle. Still can get back again. So it's the last 5. The other completion to the number 11. With the 10.
Just outstanding once again. You're going to see this is a high level. He's going to really work outside in. An outstanding job by Donald B. Completion rate.
In the tempo. Arnold steps up and fires low. It's good that you got again targeted. Marty Lancer. They've got a hand on it. Final minute of the half.
Hey, it's
going to run this in route. To that linebacker, okay? Watch Sam Donald peek to his left 1, 2, 3. Not there. Second hit, fall out. That's just big time. We talked about that tonight. 1 hit, 2 hits. See how that is exactly how you have to play quarterback from the pocket into the. They have the perfect play call on. Because Neil Hunter's drop is kind of a fire zone type of look against JSN extension. You're going to lose that battle big time tonight.
Charbonnet. And goes that leg drive. Goes down inside the 35, picks up 6.
It's amazing. You did something you said, shows that leg drive. It's so obvious when the guy is just built. Him and Kenneth Walker, I mean, this is such a great combination. Right now, they're riding a hot hand. Charbonnet is running with power and authority in between the tackles. Methodically moving the football down the field.
Yeah, they had to step up last year when Kenneth Walker missed 6 games. He was very effective 1-2 punch. His running game's actually done more than Walker has tonight. Seattle spends a timeout down to 29 seconds. 3rd down and 4.
They learned how to be in a T-Mobile iPhone commercial. Jeff Bridges moved in with Zoe Saldana. But mostly, they just played with a new iPhone 17 Pro.
どんな仕事だ。
身代わりが行方知れず探してきた。気が向いたら道向こうの野営に行って我が同志と話して。
You're expecting man coverage, you got roster edges. The big thing is that you can put your immediate time up. You got to, if you're scouting, you want to save one, but trying to preserve time for the shoot.
Not motioning around on the left, back behind Smith and Jigma Darnold looking that way. Does not want to take a sack. Retreats and just airmails it into the bench. Down to 23 seconds. Nico Autry, that's
just a nice job of front and coverage working together. Took away Sam's first read. Then the West starts to kind of close in. That's just good team defense on the part of the Texans stepping up here at the end of the first half. Trying at the very least see if they can force it in the screen, maybe get a blocked field goal here.
Here's Jason Myers, who graduated from Marist, 12. He didn't make his NFL debut until 3 years later. In the meantime, went back to his hometown of San Diego and worked as a valet at Party Park. And it's been in the Pro Bowl a couple times, and it's fun. Did you call it a low kick? And the Texans just kind of trying to hang around here. Seattle some missed opportunities to add to the lead. They're going to get the ball to begin the second half, apparently down 11.
What a call by as much as this is that Nico Autry that just activated him off the PUP, and he's already had an effect on this game. You're just going to see right over the center. You see how power he just rushed with. I mean, oh my goodness. Just look at him here. Look what happens to the center when he just hits it with his hip. Big left hand up, and that's a huge. This game feels like Seattle has absolutely dominated. When you look up at the score, I mean, it's 14-3. And think about it, back-to-back drives, right? Yeah. And getting the Cooper Kupp reverse pass, take points off the board, and now the defense finds a way to force the field goal, as you call it, the field goal blocking. Listen, there's enough time if you're C.J. Stroud in this offense. Can you find a big in-breaking or out-breaking route and then pop a quick timeout for your chance at field goal?
Here comes Stroud. Steps up, walks it down. And the crowd is made by Jalen Noel. And the rookie puts Houston in scoring position to 25. Nothing hits on the run, 29 yards.
This is absolutely big time by C.J. Stroud. You're going to see pressure from his right and the chaos that happens to DeMarcus Lawrence. Find the pocket, eye downfield, and good job. That was a perfect throw. Put Noel over that backer. That's outstanding. That someone else has to step up. But there's Noel. He's stepping up now. This game is going to hit on C.J. Stroud's shoulders. On his right, on his feet, on his mind. He's going to find a way to get them back in this game.
ここに来いと拙者がメインに遭遇したの。和田殿は橋を守るべくこの者も鬼面台と戦ったのです。決して敵では。いや、危うい。計り知れず身勝手な探査まるで獣だ。ここにはふさわしくない。いいえ、ふさわしい。
oftentimes in this situation, as an offense, we can talk about it as we just want to make sure we can catch this other receiver. They've run a 2-yard out of bounds. If you're going to catch the ball, you throw the ball out of bounds, you're trying to waste those 3 or 4 seconds. It is mandatory.
10兵今のままだと立場が危うくなるぞ。下手すれば追放だ。
松前では始末が全てだ。これまでのことは鬼を打てば許される。
だといいがな。
石膏から五郎について知らせがあった。ある山頂の神社で火事があったが、そこの新人宮司が逃げ遅れたらしい。
で
その宮司、なんとも風変わりな男だそうだ。それに歯を抜けていると。
あのア
ホ。どんな神頼みをしているのか考えたくもない。
どれほどの供え物を食い漁っているやら。
ゲレスすぎる。あやつであっても山は相当くない。行ってみよう。
Just like that in Monday Night Football game a week ago, where we saw how the end of the half ended that way. I mean, you wind up not getting any points. In that case, with the Atlanta Falcons, as I think it's Drake London, right?
規律に反すると知った上で、石膏がゴロを追ったのか。
当然だ。
いい仲間じゃねえか。
侍が重んじるのは誉れや忠義だけではない。助け合う心もそうだ。
どうして俺も助けるの？
お前は侍ではないが、血を分けた姉だからな。
俺のことを知りたくないと言われたが。
失言だった。悔いている。俺たちはお父が育てた狼。それだけは永遠に変わらない。
We're going to take care of the ball. That's number one. Stick to our plan. Let's be smart with the ball late in the down. That'll help us.
神社はこの山の頂にある。瓦礫の山で他の道を探そう。
If he missed the play, then he felt it should have been ruled a safety as likely. But yeah, they did provide some opportunities to build the lead and keep 14-6 at the play.
ゴロを探してるのは他にもいるぞ。
敵ばかり作る男だからな。
I kept off their third, they come to my part. Fortunately, I didn't check to see if anyone was watching before I stole cotton candy from a child. Checking off to the first was really smart. Not checking his number card. Not smart. Well, at least I checked off their first to save hundreds.
アツ、ここだ。登れるぞ。
押し上げてやる。
Well, the All-State halftime theory, how similar the first game and this game play out, but they still both can make it a different score by 3. It's 50 yards long. That's a light on for it. Our team in Seattle defense, this close to the defensive touchdown, but they have been trying the ball. They've limited that. Look at Michael Donovan has been a very special performance the entire year. Also, 5 people on the back.
音に言われて崖を登っていた時を思い出す。
そうすりゃ刀鍛冶のような背の筋ができるってな。
俺たちを疲れさせれば夜起きることなく眠ると踏んだんだろう。
だろうな。
聞いたか？
人の声だ。かがめ。
賞金稼ぎだ。ゴロが生きていると鬼も聞きつけた。
ちゃっちゃと片付けるぞ。
It's all thinking right now. And Scott, when you know that when you take the ball on Derek Stingley, one of the best corners in the game, if you rise up and dunk it, it's good and it was really remote as they were watching their Mariners nursing a 3-1 lead, bottom 7, and this is an electrifying moment. It's George Springer, who is so familiar with this whole stage at the Rogers Center, goes absolutely bananas. The home run blazers on. That's the last time. I think it happened earlier in this game. Let's talk about that ball. I love that they're together. So, the movie training is done. They're like a pro, and it goes on, stop.
こいつで最後ボロは逃げてねえだろうな。
前向きに考えろ。
Great time of year, so many sports in action, and tomorrow night the NBA season kicks off out through the doubleheader on ESPN Wednesday on ESPN, and then also ESPN app. The Knicks host the Cavaliers 70 in their top 6 class, and the Knicks use the Mavericks to get the Sixers repping out the third. So we've got Ernie, Kenny, Charles, Scott in the Phantom. NBA football on ESPN at 6. We kicked off tonight right here at Sports Field. The Lions leading 7-0, and in a blink of an eye, it could be 14. How fast is ball?
橋が燃えてるのは火薬のせいだな。五郎は放力。
その向こう水の姿、命を投げ打っているように見えるぞ。
六人衆を残らず殺すまで死ぬつもりはねえよ。
敵討ちを超えた生きがいというものがあるはずだ。
ほら来い十兵衛。
俺が飛べるわけないだろう。侍にふさわしい道はないか。
ほら来いよお侍。
Lifestyle coming underneath plays Harper at the safety position. It was truly a masterful performance by the great talented group. The cornerback, you can see back coach, but also David into this manner with playing backup on the back end, but seeing some of the rookies by age much more than anything to get the early and often. I mean, they did a great job of mixing up 5 pressures, playing cover 1 in the back and then playing these zone coverages. Fine, Baker not letting him get these plays on the ground and scrambling and making off-schedule plays down the field. It was a really, really good play by the court. The first game this year, we've seen Baker Mayfield affected by the rush. Yeah, he came in here with a lot of MVP credentials, but they pressured him. He was uncomfortable throughout. Detroit, as I said, they moved to 5-2 along with Tampa Bay. Seattle trying to join them later tonight if they can get this second half lead home. Here is Sam. JSN.
この神社ひどいやつだな。
心の嵐は凄まじい数だ。
無事だ。 先に行け。他の道を探す。
急げ。だが用心しろよ。
Great work starts with a great concept. That was the idea behind the original Bear. It's the inspiration behind
消えるな。手塩が丘の山おろしだ。
the ergonomic seating, the free shipping, and fast assembly. We create a workspace where you work through you. You can feel your best and do your best. Start your upgrade today.
This shirt is a must-have in the car. I was tired of flying college, so I got this shirt I saw on TV. The brand is called College Design, and you can regular stretchy golf shirts at the top of the color. No dry cleaning needed, and the collar stays fit all day. Get 20% off your rest at ATG.com.
What's the safest retail?
アツ、ここだ。
先に行けと言ったろ。いらん気遣いだ。
お前はうかつすぎる。 浪人だからといって命を軽く扱う。
ああ。
You just find your uniform up in stock. My assistant has a customers.com to get new uniforms with all the
アツ、ここから鬼の城がよく見える。
makes it so easy. Get started today at customing.com.
この景色、本土にもあったが。
見ようとしてこなかったな。ただたださすらい戦った。
ひたすら
に。いや、覚えてるか。お母が聞かせた怨霊の話。恨みつらみを抱き、この世をさまよう情け容赦ない亡者。時々ふと思うんだ。俺じゃねえかと。
うつつにとどまるしが。
よかったよ。てめえは居所を見つけていて。俺はあの夜を抜け出せないままだ。
六人衆から受けた仕打ち。ずっと人事だったと言い聞かせてきた。親を守り損ねた母子のことなぞ。恥とともに葬り去り、人を守る力を持つ侍を志した。て
めえは何も悪くない。
ならいつも
山頂は近い。そろそろゴロを見つけに行こう。
次は逃げられんといいな。
逃げたらとっ捕まえて足を折りゃいい。
俺が抑えておこう。
Sleep to develop 14 to develop early Tuesday's draft. For them, that's more efficient, that's going to be a goal. So they ain't going to get it. And the second one, you keep the tough, not the Charlotte. It's the other thing we got many draft that was the knockout thing. That's the thing. And then, that's kind of that's an opportunity for them to suddenly get the move. Just exactly the about budget. And then CJ Stroud makes this throw and keep them against the floor.
with that big space and roll. 1.9 yards. First down. Billy Fowles, he's got better taking the chance.
D'Amico, the one field goal leads to extra points. How pivotal were the final 13 seconds in the first half?
That was huge for us. Our team needed a big play. God stepped up. Austin made a big play. They know that's what we need. We needed that spark to get us going. We're here now. We got to go finish. Thank you. Austin just activated it. So few batteries, 35-year-old got that big hand up there. I want to see if Chris to pick up. We're getting that ball. That's what's important. So, the ball.
あの家に帰ったのか。
その目で見定めろ。俺も行くから。
今もなお足がすくむ。
目を背けてばかりじゃダメだ。
よくぞ来てけだの。さあ、まずはお清めすれ。
下手な芝居はよせ。てめえ五郎だな。
確かに宮司は偽物だが、れっきとした社の前だぞ。
口も清めろ。
覚えてやがれ、アホ。
逃げる気はない。
ああ、遊んでるうちはな。気が済んだか。
かたじけねえことで。
でははけ、城の抜け道だ。
ああ、その目に神さお参りすれ。したっきゃ全てがわかるべや。日の金槌の神、私はお守りくだせ。
石狩城の抜け道はどこだ。
先の世から始まる話でございます。
汚れた過去は見そげないようだ。賞金稼ぎはもっと来るぞ。
この場所を血で汚すわけにはいかねえな。
てめえを差し出してもいいんだぞ。
輪に死なれちゃ困るべ。助けんなら全て明かすじゃ。
次はないと思えよ。
これ、日の神金辻様が授けてけだもんだ。
鬼面隊が使う油だぞ。
それがおめえの手に不思議なもんだべな。
それ
was not enough separation. You see here, Horton coming across. Against the tight end, Barner, or rather Harrison Bryant. No, it wasn't Harrison Bryant. A.J. Barner may have gotten a little bit too deep on his route. On that three-level flood concept.
でこそ白痴の五郎だ。
Down front. And lost their system about every good goal is ground. This was big wall. Concerned about that.
I like how the settle offensive line coming off the ball. You see the tight end. You see Eric Stolbert. Just takes his guy and dumps him on the ground. I think he had to kneel under him. Just locked up.
And for progress was stopped there.
I think about it like this. They're 1-6 and we're down to 50 out.
Run for it. Walker spins. Knocked down short of the marker at 29. So fourth down. About a yard and a half. Obviously, going to play there.
I would be aggressive if I was Seattle here. Again, I feel like my defense is absolutely fantastic. I'm holding the run on third down in that situation, anticipating going on it for fourth down. Also, you have momentum right now off of that interception. I would be aggressive.
I wonder if that's going to be a drive or just a play action type. That's him in the front. Brady Marshall in his runner, Chardonnay. Brady Marshall stops tonight. Deep back, they fake it to him. Jordan will look at his throw across the middle. That's not the shot. He's pushing two back. What a throw to convert on fourth down. And a hard time believing they could have run the football there, especially when they didn't get out the gun. How about this route, man? Look at this young man off the line of scrimmage. Look at that stab inside, get lateral, to release inside, and just, I mean, that's wide open in the NFL. 3 feet of separation. Development of Jackson Smith is this. That's so good. It's just look. He did it all for me.
君いくらあのバカ者め仲間がいる褒めて大将に届けるぞその首に賞金をかかってるそんなの聞いちゃいねえぞ
それでこそ白痴の五郎だ
先にいくらあのバカ者め仲間がいる本領だ止めて本領だとそんなこと聞いちゃいねえぞカング辻様からだ石狩ヶ原中から首を狙われているのか頭からつま先まで石狩ヶ原中から首を狙われているのか頭からつま先まで引っ張りだこだじゃ燃やしたるぞ石狩ヶ原中から首を狙われているのか頭からつま先まで引っ張りだこだじゃ加勢するあれを叩き切って褒美をもらうか刀がもっと燃やしてくれってよカング辻様からだまだ下さいる
おいノロノロしてんな
押したの疲れるのは後にしろ
いいぞ
見直したかヤシコさんおぎわされたのか戻らんよダメだがもっと燃やしてくれってよなんじゃってな逃げ場はねえぞ種子島は鬼さ返したか全部水さ流してしまうべ鬼の大将に引き渡すんだ必ず生け捕りにしろ
むごいな。まあ宮司ば襲ったらこったになるわい。
宮司じゃねえだろ。
おめえたちの息の合いを惚れ惚れすんな。
行くぞ。もうじきふもとだ。
燃やし足りねえかい。ほれやるぞ。残念、ここでお別れみてえだ。
待て。
ああ、だ約束な。城の下に海さつながる金山の跡があんだ。だが船がいる。近くの岸さ一つ隠してるはずだった。
確かか。
我が持ってきた船だと言っとくがの、あの道はくせえしくれえし、首も折れてまうかもな。その愛おしい首がおいだしや。
さらばだ。
その手で縛ってくれるんでねえのか。
見逃してやる。ただし新たな仕事を見つけろ。金を犯さぬ者。
あとてめえの腕に見合うもの。
まだ会う日までの。
だが助かった。これで城に忍び入れる。
鬼を殺すぞ。二人で。
俺は船を探しに行く。おそらく修繕がいるだろう。岸で待ってるぞ。
Anyways, cuz.
Yeah, he's in good position. He's high on the level that's more unfeelable. Then the Hutchinson undercut him, and that's kind of tragedy. The nuances that play man comes to the NFL.
Quickly, you can't tell until they march. Downfield. 2 yards.
Yeah, I like that Houston Brings and Blake Fisher are the sixth offensive linemen. You're trying to make sure that some of those outside runs with Marks and Chubb, it's really the backside guy trying to secure that backside C gap, which is really between him and the tackle, and it leads to that positive 4-yard run. So again, Briggs here, big like under center, get that in play action, maybe that's the one time. Put it back over there again, right? Put it back over there again. Now get some kind of things up. Just not be on the outside.
The center flips the fullback. Across the middle, and it's incomplete. So Tom's going across, and Warren takes a big hit.
Offside play by the safeties. And it came in Warren. Coach is playing outside leverage. Those that got help in the middle field, you see even Warren come flying. This is a big man out this big 220 pounds playing that different position.
おい、落ち着き。行け、落ち着き。
Front side.
defense at the moment, I guess. Back spin, and it's going to pick up nicely. Boy, play it back, and exactly what they were hoping for. Yeah, and back. Up 11. It is not the man in the open stadium lights who deserves the highest praise. He goes out of you. Never predict our character.
I wanted to smile. You get a simple shape by now for the summer. I need to something even more with this money. At Operation Smooth, it's breathable, easy, and you live it with less money. And because it's easy, you can bring your clothes to phone and read. Oh my God. Until I tried with this cancer, the idea of making a difference first sounded crazy. But now I've made I understand it. I just need my own
いい匂いだ。何を焼いてる？
鮭。
だと思った。
さあ、食おう。力をつけなくては。
Use code TV20, save 20% right now. Attach to alcohol or health by safe mode.
Within a week, the cravings were completely gone.
They put the brakes on.
お前が焼く鮭よりうまかったな。
そりゃ釣れたてだったからだ。
Four health states, science done, and works technically what it was.
Everything is confidential. There's no judging. They are there.
不安か？
Four health helped me find freedom from alcohol.
More health is absolutely.
昼間のことだ。
Without our health, I
戦の前の願掛けのような儀式を済ませた。鎧を着込み、心を静め、自制の句を残す。
歌好きだったな。
いずれも無駄。この首にまとわりつき離れない鬼の指が。
まあ、侍じゃないし。こちらも儀式。それなりに。俺は火を焚いて、ゆっくりと煙を吸う。そしてイチョウの木に突き刺された痛みをまた味わう。なぜ生き延びたのか。俺が踏ん張ったからだ。鬼の指が離れない。それを生きる励みにし。行くぞ。嵐が来そう。
Walker, second down carry. Boom. Not much there. Ran into heavy traffic. Here's what he has.
One of the additions to the wide receiver room is Cooper Kupp. And talking to these guys this week, he's in the quarterback room as much as he is what.
兵の数は増えてるだけ。
先の騒ぎの後、松前の捕虜の代わりに罰を受けていないと言えない。
安全だ。人足でもあるんだ。あそこ、あの岩場に船を止めよう。
金山掘りに道具が見当たらない。五郎を連れてくるべきだったな。一杯食わされたかもしれない。
差し当たり外れてはいない。
信じるの？
そう聞こえたか。
随分と高いな。城の下に金山があること、鬼はすでに知っていると思うが。
知ってたら人足で溢れてるはずだ。
鬼が奪ってきた命や土地の恵みは計り知れない。
傷は残るだろうが、自然は一人で役を乗り切るもんだ。例えばうちのイチョウ、新しい芽を出してた。焚き火の跡だ。そのようだ。これはピメンタイの油。
松明の油、使えるものを残してくれたな。俺が持ってやる。
落ちるのはそっちだよ。
Such a fail. I feel in the 2-point.
何なんだこの異様な匂いは。
カビだな。
Big time, best time, all the time. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
Meet Max Evans. He's the credit record. He doesn't know that using his full line of credit can lower his score. Don't be like Max out. Learn how to avoid the records at creditrecords.com. Credit one bank for what's ahead.
Two good teams going at it. Will Anderson just wanted to play with one team in the NFL, the Houston Texans, and defensive scheme that would allow him to just turn it loose and rush the passer.
So it starts, he's by himself, right? And then he's opposite that three group. Now this is what frees it there. When that guy goes this way, it's going to force that left guard to go back towards his right. That creates that one-on-one. The depth dropper right there doesn't allow that throw, and then Will wins the route. That's why you put those pass rushers by himself, though, right? They're like, you go by yourself. The other three guys got to command some attention. Go with your one-on-one.
If you're Zach Charbonnet who's sitting out there to help Chip, you've got to give him more of a hit than that.
That was nasty.
The 40. Katie had a nice visit yesterday with Will Anderson.
Yeah, Chris, Anderson said all offseason he worked out with Myles Garrett and Michael Parsons. He said training and competing with those guys was invaluable. He said it was like having a big brother, middle brother, and he was the little brother. They keep sacks on each other. He said middle brother Parsons getting 3 sacks yesterday really put the pressure on him coming into tonight. But I think his sack and fumble recovery for the touchdown is pretty damn good.
Yeah, those are two guys to say. For Myles Garrett, the wise little one. He said he definitely took note of if I could get the 3 sacks. He said, I got to do something tonight. He has done something. That's right back out there. Darnold dropping his pick out. What a play. Your consultant in that talent. That's as good a throw as you can possibly make. As Marty Leffler, I've watched it from the very beginning. He's in perfect position. And just barely misses it. That is beautiful execution on the part of the Seahawks. Beautiful. With the Jigga over 100 receiving yards tonight on his 7 catches. Good job by Darnold. Yeah, that's all bad, Johnny. Shaking off a bad mistake, spinning back around right into Anderson's pass, right back to herself.
But this is why guys like that on the perimeter matter. If you're Sam Darnold and you're getting this play call, you're just throwing straight. Like, it doesn't really matter. That's that bad at ball. But the completion to start the drive. You're not supposed to throw that ball at Sam Darnold. You got a corner underneath, the safety over the top. When you have a guy like that is as competitive and trustworthy as Jason, you're just taking the snaps and making sure that you throw the best possible ball you can.
Marty Lassiter knows he's getting targeted right now. Got to step up. Walker bounces it. Having a hard time finding yards in the ground. And 25th birthday, Stingley knocked him out with an 8-yard gain.
There to see that good, tough run. He runs through there, Stingley's tackle attempt out from the perimeter. Now here on this third down situation, last 32, they ran it, right? Last 32 or 3, they ran it. It was kind of in 4-down territory. I kind of like the run if I'm Seattle once again. This is a very high-end coverage rush unit. I like running the football in this situation.
They got the hammer on the field. And Jack Charbonnet sitting back about 7 yards deep. Give it to the hammer.
No, he left us like him.
He
He was fucking Clark for sure.
Togiai now was the 4th down decision.
Yeah, make it an 8-point game. Tommy Togiai, you mentioned it, Chris. But they said that they love how Togiai plays. They said he's as strong as an ox, one of the strongest guys on the defensive line. Just resetting the line of scrimmage.
Unsung guy, right? A lot of other Texan defensive linemen get the attention. He's just a kind of highly coachable, freshman-like guy. Very, very strong dude.
Yep, they have been playing some good fundamental defense up front. It's been a great battle.
Myers, the last one blocked after making a 26-yarder earlier. This one is up and good from 47. So the great throw to Smith-Njigba produces the 3 points, and back to an 8-point lead here in Seattle.
When you host, your bathroom should feel like a revolving door. This is fresh, so for breathe that thing. It's an alcohol-free air freshener that's over for 45 days. So even after every flush, you know your bathroom smells amazing.
When life takes an unexpected turn, but work must go on. Being prepared makes all the difference. For Patriots, with huge backup power where it matters most. Solar generators are lightweight, portable, and built tough enough to go wherever the job takes you. Go to forpatriots.com and your solar generator today.
I have 8 UTIs in 1 year. This inspired me and my partner Spencer to launch Yotei. Yotei makes effective urinary tract health products. It truly works miracles.
The peace of mind I've been looking for.
Go to Yotei.com to learn more.
I bank with a big bank. And I bank with Borrow and have a free bank account. Free? Yep. At Borrow, there are no bank account fees at all. I got a free card. Cool. And I have a free bank account. And I get started today at borrowmoney.com. An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from 1 year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans. Compare drug coverage. Compare costs. See if you can save. And make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Compare plans now at Medicare.gov.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
中兵見ろ這えば通れる松明で俺を燃やすなよ
抜けられそうだ
随分と狭いな
そのまま進めもう少しだアツ見ろ針があるここが金山だな
人足のムクロかなり前のものだ
ホラが崩れて閉じ込められたか通れるぞ
back to 8. But Houston is hanging around here. So, to stay alive, what we need to do on offense to head into this league further.
Again, CJ's job needs to have help. The guys have to make the plays, and let's say without continue to play with the same level,
鋼の道だ。洞穴で取った石が刀に変わっていく様を初めて見たとき、思わず腰を抜かした。
生まれ変わりがあるとしたら刀鍛冶になるじゃない。
まだ間に合う。
もう遅すぎる。
怨霊とならずに済む時は来る。
I think when he marks goes the wrong way. With the jet sweep motion going to the offensive right, CJ opens up to his left. Watch the offensive line. They're all flowing to the left. Mark, that should be an outside zone to the left. He goes the wrong way. Just can't contact. I mean, that's just... And now, look, now you're in second and long. Big spread. Starting to get into it. His pass left is big one. He's on by it. Still flushing one right now.
They call vertical. They do. Three. Don't continue out on taking that to a move there. And that was forward. It's going to be right the first down marker at the 42. It is the first down.
You know, hey, credit Nick Haley for not abandoning what has been working with him. Putting CJ on the center. The work pivoting out of here. And there you go. And you just kind of got the ball in the flat. Doesn't start hitting that window. 5 times. It works every single time.
They initially signaled first down, and with the 6 now, he spotted it back, and this is going to be third down and short. Now they're going to talk about it. Spotting is an inexact science. The same that I think you could factor in that. Done quickly. Even to make the 42 was to be a first down.
If I'm Houston here, see how
Stewart ends up here. Where's the knee? I can see elbow. Elbow is down, the ball short.
Changing 7 lights to...
I don't think you could just line up and run at this defense and get it right out.
Damn, again? This nigga's...
Get a big play out.
Couldn't good. Oh, man.
And now it is fourth down.
They did it again. They ran that same situation again early. You're not built this way, Houston. You can just watch Ernest Jones on the left side of your screen coming right.
Every blue jersey crossline out of it. You've got the coach. Once again, out there on the side. Not backwards again. Houston stubborn and Seattle dominant up front. Big Sharon Reed and Putney. And the Seahawks will take over in plus territory. Nick Haley's going to want this to play back. You've got to throw the football to play action. It's been working. Your offensive line cannot cast in a line of scrimmage in these four-yard situations. And just watch. It's just not working. Just look how the center gets driven back. Coach personally gets driven back at the point of attack. Just look how everybody loses. The ball going back. What are we doing? Those are two play calls that set your offense and team up for failure. You've got some good momentum. You're not a smash-mouth offensive line. This is an elite defensive line. You put those guys in a situation where they were set up to not be at their best. Definitely a smash-mouth D-line. They take over at the 39. Maybe a chance at a dagger here. And then that was the access though, so you can keep in the neighborhood of Lassiter with good coverage.
I just can't get over those back-to-back plays. It's the things that have gone best for this offense, it's in the ball fake and the quarterback on the perimeter. You got it. It's players over plays, right? So put the ball in your quarterback's hands, put the ball to Nico Collins, something that allows your two best players to impact those two moments.
Nick Haley's threat on the iPad. If you guys said it in unison, a back-to-back play's got to throw.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not working. You got to put this game in CJ Stroud's hands.
On second down. Just across the middle. Catch made by Vince Bobo for 3 yards.
Now to put this defense in another sudden change situation where they've got to rise up and make a play. They've got to rise up and make a play, keep themselves in this one-score type of game. And they are battling. They're battling. Again, now you're looking at number 11. You're looking at Jackson Smith-Njigba. Now, where's he going to line up? Now he's off to the right. Now he's up against Finley Jr.
Texas should stop. 10 of 11 third down opportunities for Seattle. Jones out quickly. Anderson stuck the touchdown, but they moved his pitch again, pick up 18.
Now, this is how it's getting. The offensive line is going to slide to their right. Sam Darnold knows these guys are all going to the right. This is going to be the free defender right there. Sam's got to catch, get the ball out before, and that split with that defensive end dropping underneath. Ball out timing, outstanding.
That's Stingley and Anderson have split them.
Yeah, picked up 19. They're playing zone coverage. Phillies flew one from outside in that cover 4 look. Can't slow it down on the pass enough.
Late pitch again, Darnold shoots to the end zone. Come after that one. Donovan's flag, and it comes in. Eventually, Lasser was in coverage. Does not agree with the call in the end zone.
Kamari Lassiter with one-on-one outside leverage.
Having a consultation about this. Carl Shepard and his crew.
You see Lassiter. Number 4, defense. Carl started the 3-yard line, and that's where it will be. First and goal. But yeah, that one just gives you that subtle nod to the corner right there. Does he impede his progress? Is that enough to call pass interference? You've got both hands on him. See it, he does slow him down. But it's just that subtle nod like he's going to the pylon and takes it back to the post. He's just so smooth, and you see it on the tape all the time. This guy's just really developed his game, and he is kicking this Texas secondary ball competition.
Josh Jones makes it 6 offensive line versus first and goal. On the move, puts it in the flat, started as he wrapped up and dropped right at the line of scrimmage.
You know, when you watch those two tonight, Sam Darnold and JSN, the word quarterback receiver that gets thrown around a ton is like trust and confidence. And when you see how early Sam Darnold throws the football, when it comes to JSN's direction, like he has total confidence that he's going to be exactly where he's supposed to be and never pull it. And that's how he can throw that ball so early before the receiver's out of his cuts and breaks.
Everybody motion back in now on second and goal. Coming behind the heavy formation. Walking zone. And Seattle gets to the lead in the final minutes of the third quarter. Second touchdown for Chevrolet tonight. Overpowering him up front.
It's just outstanding by the second-year tight end, A.J. Garner. He's their probably best blocking tight end. Just watch him get through. You're going to get that inside spin by that defensive end. Down, look for action outside, steal, walking to Charbonnet.
Look at the whole thing ahead, didn't he?
Yeah, I mean, that's big time, man. He's a stud, 88, second-year tight end out of Michigan.
Seattle, a short touchdown drive of 39 yards. And the lead is suddenly 15.
Just those two calls in previous series are at least going to hard the Texans, but they have a chance to gain them on balance. Put the defense in another such situation. And this offense has just been too complimentary. When they keep it simple, and they're mixing the run with the pass and going to their feet from number 1 wide out, and Jackson Smith-Njigba.
Line of scrimmage dominance from the home team tonight. They've doubled the yards total of the Texans, really dominant on both sides.
To Lewis's point, think how many drives that Seattle has started tonight. It feels like Patrick Field. That's probably 2 or 3 drives that they have started. Now, to their credit, they've been really efficient. 50 plays, 272 total yards. The only thing they have not done well tonight is third down. 2 for 11, but they started 3 drives past the 50-yard line. You're just hurting your defense from that position.
As good as the Texans are, though, that's three drives in plus territory.
Yeah, it's just too much pressure to put this defense under. They are trying to rally and just doesn't take situations. Instead, it's just a bit on
Smith, and then second half in that fight at the 20 and driven back. Seahawks have shown live and thinks they're a legit Super Bowl contender. Darnold had the one mistake in the end zone, the fumble recovered by Anderson. 50 Jicken has been unstoppable. DOPEgamez, he caught the big short yardage touchdown run.
Well, they throw the horses right now that are really producing for them. It's Zach Charbonnet. We talked about it all night. Zach Charbonnet running the football with authority. If you're Nick Kelly now, put the ball in the hands of Stephen Stroud.
They're down by 15. Seems like the play. Off the play fake. Stroud, pressure, back, but that was almost to a pick. He was moving backwards, doing into coverage, and then worried an opportunity to pick there.
And I like the thought process. See some of the separation starting to happen at the second level. See consistent pressure, continuous pressure. It's also, we're trying to block the defensive end with the tight end. It's just as things start to get going, something starts to break down, whether it be by design or just a guy getting deep one-on-one.
Ball lofted downfield over the head of safety DOPEgamez, the rookie from Iowa State. Joe was in coverage. 3rd and 10.
How can you move Daniel Collins around right now to give him some more targets? Jalen Nolan, he has shown that he can make some good catches. You've got to maybe dial up something for him. He's got the most speed, the most ability to separate. Looking at the slot at the top of the screen.
This pass will perhaps smelling blood. Here comes pressure from all angles. Stroud, it's got him dropped. The safety blitz. Al-Qaeda got a running start. Came clean to knock the quarterback down.
This is big-time defense. You're going to bring the safety. He's unblocked. But watch the corner. Safety's going to trigger. Watch the corner. He's going to play inside leverage and Collins, who's that side-adjust guy. He can want to get the ball in his hands, but that slant or that one-step now route is taken away by the leverage.
Stepping up, Julian Love out tonight. Safety for the sack, the 3rd against Stroud. Dancing around. Knocked down near midfield. 7-yard return. So Seattle already up 15 at excellent field position. Again, with an end of 3. Here in Seattle.
Shaq? Half shirt, half jacket. Best of both. Like brunch or fork or
Same time.
We're with Mike. We're leaving home to protect his family. And yours. We're with Tara. During the holidays, when she misses home for months. Thanks to generous supporters, we're with all of us and their families who need connection. Comfort. On the way home. You will learn more. USA.org.
That's Janet. The custom t-shirt company she ordered from dropped the ball, so now she's scrambling to find a shirt solution. She should have used Rush Order Tees. Don't be left scrambling like Janet. Go to rushordertees.com to get your shirt together.
You're good at solid. What will be your response?
How does the world's most trusted dog expert keep his own dog so healthy?
I am Peter Milan. In my 20 years rehabilitating dogs, I've seen too many struggle with health problems and no amount of training. Then I discovered there wasn't the dog, there was their food. Fortunately, I found veterinarian Dr. Body's anti-kibble breakthrough.
Nature's Blend is packed with whole foods that are freeze-dried, lunking in nutrients.
I saw a remarkable improvement in my dogs within weeks.
Try Dr. Marty risk-free for 90 days. Plus, get free gift call or visit drmartypets.com/Twitter.
Start the fourth story here. Seattle set up again as we check the quarterback comparison. These are passes 10-plus yards downfield. Stroud has struggled in that area. Jackson with the jiggers, but at times easier for Darnold. 159 yards just on those downfield throws.
I think a huge part of it with Darnold is just the scheme design as well. That's the foundational part of this offense and the protection. But CG just hasn't had the amount of time. It's not necessarily who they are identity-wise, and they haven't even really attempted on much.
Yeah, CJ has been pressured on almost half his dropbacks. Taking 3 sacks, 4 of 11 under pressure tonight.
Number 75, offense, high-yard penalty, first down.
False start we've had tonight. That's one area the Texans have not been rattled by this crowd and this defense. Here's the pass pop.
Jalen Petrie. My goodness.
Oh, you can
hear it all the way up here.
Yeah.
I mean, that's big time. One of them, if not maybe the best nickel defender. Listen to this. I mean, Matt Burns said, hey, look, you want to come out and 12 personnel and run the football, try and run us out of nickel? You're not going to because we think we have the best nickel in all of football. He can hold up in the box and see why.
Second and 14. Darnold batted down to the line of scrimmage. Ogiai knocked it down.
It's a great bull rush. He just literally takes off at the guard and just walks him back into the pocket. That's why. This is just straight power. This is deadlifting, squats, it's all of that. Look, he just has his hands on the outside of the breastplate of the offensive guard. He's just walking him back into the quarterback.
Let me ask you, you double JSN right here for Houston, and if somebody else beat you?
Absolutely. You know, it's interesting. It's a great matchup. There he is down at the bottom of the screen against the All-Pro, Derek Stingley Jr.
One-on-one.
It's one-on-one. Safety in the middle of the field. Unless they roll back to a too-high look, which they're doing.
Walker in motion, gets it. Couple good blocks. Walker gets speed and barrels downhill. He's going to be tackled just short of the marker. Picked up 13 on 3rd and 14.
But there's the benefit of that, you know, big-time playmaker. But opposite, you got so many numbers, you can kick the ball to your tailback and, gosh, off a screen to the perimeter, get 13, 14 yards.
I'm surprised Mike McDonald isn't telling Cliff Kubiak, let's go for this thing here.
Crowd is surprised, too.
I mean, with the way but they're a very conservative team by nature as far as their fourth down decision making. You know, Mike knows my defense is playing pretty good. But here we go.
Still trickery here, or at least an attempted trickery. See if they can get the Texans to flinch. A long time on this play clock. And Houston not buying it so far. Here's Bobo.
Love the formation, though. I've never seen this one.
They're going to set if there's anybody. It's Bobo right there, the receiver. And, yeah. That was fun.
I want you to snap out of that one. The Stakers come.
How conservative they are. They're going to win that debate.
Let me just tell you, though, as a punt return unit, the amount of anxiety that can cause when you see a team come out and break the formation like this, a lot of times you can't practice all of these different kind of trick formations.
Look at the center at the angle.
You got to figure it out on the run. Texans do a nice job.
So someone in this league has been doing something off of that.
It was Jarek Young back there. Then he motioned out that the Texans are eventually pointing at Bobo. He's the only one who could get the snap. And now they just send it away with Dixon and Berrios. Going to have to go here. And he's going to be run out of bounds out across the 20. Houston down by 15, urgently in need of a big play.
You're home for the holidays. You've dreamt of this moment. Back in your old room.
Oh. Hey, kiddo, I'll be right there.
At least you can get a feel on new shorts for Dad. Something with a little more coverage.
They say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we put it inside burritos and tacos anyway. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell, a brand new classic.
La playa is Spanish for the beach. If you can't remember that, it also works. La playa always.
There's working, and then there's growing a business with Business Plan. There's nothing like having the spending capacity to help keep your business booming. Nothing like being able to work here, here, and here. And having the confidence of worldwide service everywhere your business takes you. With a suite of benefits and unmatched value, there's nothing like Business Plan.
El Clasico, another clash of the old enemies, Real Madrid and Barcelona. Crowd singing along, they're dancing in the moonlight, feeling good about their football team. Defense goes up against the all you guys questioned last possession.
Yeah, these front-yarding situations, they just got to put the ball out and leave the receiving Stroud's hand and let him throw the football. Problem is, when he's going to put it in his hands, that's just nice coordinated defense between the design of the pressure, the leverage of the secondary player, running, and again, Texas are forced to throw the ball.
Roaring up the play fake. Stroud finds it far side, and it's going to be broken up. Nico Collins covered by Josh Joe.
And those are the kind of throws that they're forced to have to settle for. These quick fades on the outside, they just don't have the time. As Nico Collins is now, it's like he's shaking up. They just don't have enough time to really get the ball down the field. And that's a heck of a job by Josh Joe. Getting the stab on Nico Collins, and look at his head and snap back and hit the ground. That was a hard hit. Whiplash effect.
Still being looked at by the other training staff on the far side. Collins has been main guy, but he hasn't been targeted much after halftime. He's done a good job keeping an eye on him.
I think this is an offense right now that's struggling to protect. And now you've got your quarterback on the field with probably two rookies, and Jaden Higgins and Jalen Knoll, and Xavier Hutchinson, who's a third-year receiver. There's just not a lot of experience at the wide receiver spot right now for CJ Stroud.
And they take a shot. It was overthrown. One of those inexperienced guys we're talking about. The rookie Higgins was streaking down the sideline, and DJ gave no chance to make a play there. With Katie.
Yeah, Chris, you mentioned Nico being looked at for the whiplash that he suffered, but tight end Dalton Schultz had a towel to his face for a really long time over here on the Texas bench. He pointed to his left eye a couple of times. That's DJ Stroud's two favorite targets now sidelined right now for the Texans.
Thanks to that. I was working that last play at where is Schultz. He's the guy you got to go to. Collins is there. Now they're both out.
Since you're ready for quarterback game, this is kind of accentuating. You're playing against the elite defense right now. The pass rushers go over on the front. You're throwing to relatively unproven talented but young perimeter players. Well, you see CJ Stroud is trying to take control of the situation. It's almost like this is where you got to line up. This is your route. This is where you have to get to for your depth.
This is conferring here. Issue is the clock, I believe, the play clock.
an offensive line. We talked about it tonight. For Houston, you have to protect your edges. Titus Howard and Ursery, you've got to chip against those guys. You got to be firm on the inside versus really good pass rushers. And if you're C.J. Stroud right now, it's is there a seam?
There was no play. It'll be second down. So Noel, Hutchinson, and Higgins, you got basically the Iowa State Cyclones are out there.
Yeah.
All three guys have their football in Ames.
Noel's got to be the one. He's got the most speed. He's going up against him in Warren. And he's finding a way to get loose in the middle of the field and get an easy throw catch.
Brought in second and 10 play. Here comes pressure. Stroud has to time. Launches downfield. It's Hutchinson. He's playing the ball. It hung up a while, and he was eventually broken up by Woolen.
Reason why they don't call pass interference. Tariq Woolen looking back playing the football. There's the difference. Now, here's an example of how you don't get called for pass interference. Watch Tariq Woolen down here in press coverage outside. Now, he's just trying to get back in the phase, running to get back to the hip, turns around, looks at the football, textbook.
Was thrown as well, so now 3rd and 10. Comes the noise again. And pass rush. Ready to pounce. Leaning forward at the snap. Ball gets away again downfield. That time it's Noel he's looking for. There's even more in coverage.
How about Eamon Ward running the Jalen Noel? Eamon Ward is 6'3", 220 pounds. Running stride for stride with one of the fastest Texans on the roster.
Get a punt return. The slot receiver and no stop for the Seahawks.
Mike McDaniel said there is not a thing that can stop that young man from being one of the best defensive players in the NFL. The sky is the limit because of his physical talent and smarts.
Horton backpedals from the 22. Left side gets out across the 35. 14-yard return after a 51-yard punt. They do finally blow the whistle. Okay, so, as you said, Seattle may show tonight why you think they're a legit Super Bowl contender. They'll draw into a first-place tie if they can obviously with the 49ers and Rams.
Yeah, they've only kind of confirmed it to me. I'll start with their defense. They stop the run. They're physical at that point. They can cover. They're schematically creative. And then offensively, I just think they're very diverse. They run the football, the tight end package they got. I mean, what receivers playing better than JSN? And there's a league right now that's got receivers playing out of their minds. Their defense is good enough to win, for sure, obviously.
As I said, you're more guarded in your view of Seattle.
You know what? Look, I think you always have to keep it in context. I mean, this offense for the Texans is very limited, but they're doing to them exactly what a high-quality defense is supposed to do, which is absolutely give them no hope. Don't let them believe that they can do anything against you, and that's what they're doing right now. And, I mean, you can see C.J. Stroud is trying to find some answers.
Well, what about the complete package for the Seahawks? You look forward to very competitive division. Obviously, it's going to come down to close games, small margins.
Right. I think they will get better running the football as the year goes on in terms of average per carry and producing more and more explosives. You know they can throw the football. You know that they are very diverse with their tight end packages. Oh, yeah, they're right there.
Walker, quick close. And they finally grab him, but Walker, on his birthday powers into Houston territory. Nico Collins, by the way, headed to the dressing room to have head and neck hooked up on the state reporter.
You got to remember, this defense in Houston, they're giving up 12 points a game this year. Seattle's got 27. We have 12-plus minutes left to play. I just think this offense, when it comes to the tight ends, Garner's a big deal. It keeps them unpredictable. JSN is difficult to cover. The quarterback's a technician. But this offense is only going to get better throughout the season as well.
Play it big. Darnold wants to launch. Looks for Horton. And he throws it up at the goal line. Took a shot. Stingley helped out by Bullock, but he's a flag out. Going to be Charles Cross. Tackle.
You can see Will Anderson was coming around the corner again to try and get some kind of strip sack and create some havoc.
in the end, you see Stingley and Kalen Bullock. Nice job of coverage at the end of that play. Corey Horton. That flank caught up underneath of all those bodies.
Beat your way.
CSN even says that this receiver, the rookie, is special. Could have a 95-yard punt return. Shuttle pass inside, shoving it. Caught it in heavy traffic and falls forward out near midfield. Picked up 6.
Yeah, scheme diversity, creativity. This looks like a little play action. You slip that tail back underneath. Those pass rushers are upfield. It doesn't run into his guy. It's another 5 or 6 yards. A nice call, first and long. That's a get back on track play call by Clint Kubiak, knowing, okay, I got to get 8 or 10. We're kind of in that world again. 2nd and 14. Can I get 6? Can I get 8 to give us a chance on 3rd down to get into that 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7 range where protection isn't as stressed as it will be on 3rd and long?
Got work to do on 2nd and 14. Darnold again across the middle, and catch is made. They're getting on the hop. Ball ripped loose now and fallen on by Houston. Elijah Arroyo made the catch. They were ripping at the ball, and Houston says, we got it, and the officials agree. So a takeaway, and they were desperate need of a play. Alshire made the recovery.
This just speaks to the character of these attitude. If they're going to continue to fight, continue to try and work to get this ball out, I think you're going to see it's Lasser. I think you see M.J. Stewart come in also, the safety number 29. He's the one who causes the fumble. And then Lasser is able to fall, it's Will Anderson falling on it.
I agree, Lou.
That's just how they play. They're not going to give up.
The defense, they're just made that way. D'Amico Ryan says there's a certain style that they're going to play defensively. And if you're not going to do that, that's fine. You just got to find a different team other than Houston. So this is a defense that has been stressed tonight that they continue to compete.
Thumbs up for Mike Chase. The only question there was, did he have possession of the ball before it was ripped away? And the officials think that he did.
If I'm Houston, Jaden Higgins got to be the guy for me right now. Like, he's gotten deep a couple times. I think he's got to put it on him. But with no Nico Collins, I think that's my go-to receiver right now.
Brown bumps it short when he marks. Picks up about 9.
Give me some tempo. Give me some urgency. Let's get to the line.
The Texans have turned the ball over 3 times.
Yeah.
They're trying to give this offense more cracks
taken
at
away
it.
3 times. Yeah.
They're taking it away and giving the offense more swings at it, so to speak. They just haven't been able to take advantage of it. Credit to Seahawks defense.
Yeah, the point was the 3 takeaways that produced 9 points.
It's not. Got to be better than that.
Schultz is back in the game and makes the catch. That gives TJ one of his weapons back to the clip with Collins in the locker room.
Now you got a fresh set of downs on the plus side of the field here on the plus 40. Now, can you get a shot? Can you get one of your speedsters loose? Can you get one of the rookies down the field? And you got to put him on and give him a chance to make a play.
Brown, the last, and has to just throw it away. Pressure came from Maffei and is applying down
that's what I was
the
thinking.
offensive hit area. Stroud, after the play, holding his left arm, it looks like.
Personal foul. Illegal blindside block, number 69. Offense, 15-yard penalty. Replay first down.
Wow, one of those mistakes you talked about just going to begin to build momentum. Penalty on Ed Ingram. Big shot from Mosher, by the way.
That's not a thing on C.J. Stroud.
Yeah, I mean, they're both in the same vicinity. You get the hit on Maffei.
That's the first one, and then
by Ingram, and then you miss that one. Now it's supposed to.
And it's almost interception. You can see his feet dancing around. You almost understand after the shot that he just took in the previous play.
There's that like internal pressure, and there's that moment of panic of what do I do? What do I do? And I got to throw it a little bit earlier than I want to. This is nice coverage. Schultz He's trying to get that outbreaker, but look, the Warner Jones is a fluid vision.
There, he's playing a trap concept. He's carrying number one to the outside until number two breaks out, and then he traps, and he faded. He gets dropped right into it.
2nd and 25. Can they get a chunk play to give him a chance on third? Stroud, he's going to try to scramble. Had a 3-yard run, a career long in the last game. These are 5 yards. So 3rd and about 15.
Yeah, and that's, we've been calling for that for about a quarter now, more legs. I know it's 3rd and 15. You've got to be thinking this is 4-down territory. The way that Seattle's playing, it's, can I get 8, 10 yards to try to give myself a chance on 4th down?
That's difficult. He's too high sync. Really feels like he's got to work.
But Schultz to the sidelines. So no Schultz, no Collins, and no shot. With that pass, Stroud knocked down again. Big Leonard Williams planted him. And now it is 4th down and 15.
It's chaos. Leonard Williams is absolutely wreaking havoc. 4th and 15. Houston, like, because of the situation, you kind of have to go for this. But the destruction that man, number 99, is causing on the inside. Block him. You gotta block him, you gotta chip him, you gotta double team him.
Trying to do something special here. He just 4 for 15 in the second half of the interception. 4-man rush, and he still runs out of time. Running for his life, just lobs it down. That was Woody Mark. Very well covered. Leonard Williams provided the pressure, and Drake Thomas is going to break it up. It's a turnover right now.
C.J. Stroud just taking a beating.
And Seattle has been dishing out beatings to one quarterback after another this season.
I mean, every single play he's on the ground.
17 hits last week, most in 25 years for a Seattle defense. I think they're threatening that tonight.
There's news. And there's good news. Like thousands of patients receiving free, life-changing surgery from volunteer doctors and nurses on hospital shifts. All made possible by kindness. We love good news.
これがこの匂いの元というわけだ。
腐った竹、今にも崩れそうだ。
こっちだ、押し上げてやる。五郎のやつよく降りられたな。
おそらく尻から落ちて顔で着地。またはその逆だ。道を探してくる。
I'll find you another way.
用心しろよ。
Look, if you're
あそこが脆そうだ。
this shirt is a must-have in your closet. I was tired of flopping collars and shirts for sweating. So I got this shirt I saw on TV. And now I don't have to worry. I got it shipped in no time, and I switched from regular polos to business. The brand is called Collar Control. They make a regular stretchy golf shirt at the top with a front collar. I got rid of so many problems I have. No dry cleaning needed anymore. I'm free from uncomfortable long sleeves, and the collar stays fit all the time. Get 20% off today using code CP at collarcontrol.com.
Up next to CJ Stroud. Here was a 2-game win streak, but in the face of the Seahawks in those games, what's the end of the play here? Goes down and they head the turf back of the head, which is an area you do not want to have your head hit the ground. Very vulnerable back there.
See the look at his face right there.
He's grabbing the helmet as he slides out of bounds.
Follow me.
Jeez. Pressured on 16 dropbacks. Again, he's going
ここを崩せば引き上げられる。
1 of 11. Inside of 9 minutes, up by 15, and then it's a Walker, a big sweep, and it's Walker. Flag flies.
手を出せ。てめえ、鮭の食いすぎじゃねえのか。
筋だ。
See how fast he hit the line.
行くぞ、こっちだ。
He is up to full speed in early. Number 76.
今の俺たちを見たら音は何と言うだろう。
てめえは自慢の息子だ。俺は音に疎まれるかもな。
アツ、己を怨霊に重ねていたな。蛇を切った亡者だという噂も聞いた。噂の真偽はともかく、俺はとにかく嬉しかった。思い出の中のあの頃のアツがお前の中にいたから。
Holy shit. That was a nice little reception.
Got in there and make the play by Stingley. If they're going back and forth tonight, the guy always did the deeper play, the defensive role there. That is the heck of a lead right there. He found the good one. How many times he down the score to have created 4 turnovers? He's going to see that happen in the NFL. If you're your star receiver, mixing it up around. I love it. I love it. Stay safe. He's in charge. Just watch Derek Fisher Jr. at the top of the screen. Outside in. This shows that extraordinary mental body strength that he has. The intercepting attempt of the stiff arm. Now you see why the keeper now worked up. Stingley either knocked his helmet off with a stiff arm. He shoves the TV back, and then he gets run into. Only one penalty called in all of that. Stingley for the stiff arm. I don't know that. I think his name, but that is outstanding right now. That's the Harris is going to landed him on the Houston fence that time. Now, 17 situation to Seattle defense. Long play. Into Seattle territory. Step 5. He just cannot protect long enough to get this ball out of the That's really what this comes down to. Derek Stevens Jr., he's still fired up. Clearly, the hand up on the face mask. Right. Deep. Big pocket. Tackle. Schultz. Official. Official that comes in to protect Jackson with the dip up. Got there, but it didn't throw a 5 on it, though. They stop the play.
He's kind of saying that's exactly what a referee's job is.
Just work in the middle of the field. Work in that football area. Get some too high skating. Finally get some protection. Able to work in the middle of the field. The area between the hashes, just outside the hash. Right, and blue. Sideline. Trying to force them out. Such a ball game for the Houston Texans. The Seattle Seahawks don't want to let up in any way.
風が吹いてる。
出口は近いということだ。
South flag. He's been in and out of the game. Fortunate they have him in there. They trust the target. Schultz with 8 catches tonight. Gets the ball down the field.
出られたな。心地よい。
They're just like picking on him and shit at this point.
You know what?
And the other team's only better by one less loss.
Taylor Knoll Nick even worse. Just because sometimes the short, stiffy guy versus the big, strong, physical guy, that's the matchup for me. Try to win at the line of scrimmage and get a narrow type of contact.
What's up?てめえは松前の捕虜を助けたいんだろ。だが急がないと先手を取られる。まあ成り行き次第だ。
恩恵だ。
That's gotta be the guy. You called it before. That's gotta be the guy right now that brings in this short area space.
Yeah, both lining up.
飛び移るぞ。
もはや道ですらないな。
万平に注意しろ。
Oh, he got fucking smacked. God damn. Like it was dropped by a fucking head smack.
石垣を修繕するため
の。もうすぐだ。行くぞ。
Continue to drive. Almost touchdown. Sneak it. Looking for Joe. Seahawks were thinking the same thing. DeMarcus Lawrence was looking for Duke third down.
急げ修繕ごときに幾日かけてる対象はご立腹だぞ何か言ったかいや何も話せるっちゅうこと余力があるっちゅうことだな罰として後でムチ打ち10回だそれはよし20回だ黙って手を動かせ前に見た証拠首を追うか
All the Seahawks big bodies in there. Bacon to Marsh, right on the run. Oh.
I tell you what, though, this is the second involvement. Because history has told us they are not going to be able to pass the ball in this situation. They have been stopped. It's going to come. It wasn't because if you can make a run, but right now it's Haley, you're having to be stuck.
鬼を狙ってのおそなか混乱を招いているだけかもしれん。いや久々に望みが湧きましたぞ。鬼面隊は我らの矜持を砕こうとしました。侍として砕かれてはいないな。無論。
では武器を取れ。
共に石狩城を出ようぞ。我らの意地にかけてその通りだ。
10分門を開けるぞ。
門が開いた。我らに続け必ず道を作る。つもりに いつも鬼面体どもへの恨み、奴らの血をもってここで晴らすがいい。はかれー！助けて！剣を触れる。誰か援兵を呼べ！
あと少しだ。
敵の武器を拾っていけ。
Like, I didn't need these motherfuckers before.
You can!
Oh, hell no. That fool just came up and shanked that fool to death.
Man, it looked like there was no time. It looked like the market zone got an absolute stomp off the right side of the offensive line.
Bit of a no-hold throw once it was made.
鬼面体ども確保！練習へ進め！
Oh shit.
That's like, look at the dot.
Fourth down stop that Seattle defense has come up with in the half. With a big part of the story.
天使はこの門の先だ。ジューベ、ついてこい。
They've had opportunities, but not there. Fourth down, 4 turnovers.
行くぞ。
引け！松前の意地を見せろ！松前！
鬼は天使にいる。
よし、行くぞ。
近森、まだ捕虜がいる。
行け、助けてやれ。
圧も来てくれ。
てめえは侍。俺は違うだろ。これが道理ってもんだ。
我らはお供の育てた狼。
それだけは永遠に変わらない。
Seattle will find a way.
Look at that. Look at the glove, the arm open. He just throws it on right guard Anthony Travis.
この先は通さねえぞ、野良犬め。てめえ、オラに恥をかかせた。捕虜まで逃がしやがってこいつ。
よう、会えて嬉しいぜ。今度は息の根止めてやるよ。
That's wild. He killed me with one fucking bomb.
この先は通さねえぞ、野良犬め。てめえ、オラに恥をかかせ、捕虜まで逃がしやがってこいつ。
よう、会えて嬉しいぜ、カンタ。今度は息の根止めてやるよ。この世で捕虜にわびつきな。
Brad has time this time, launches downfield, wondering who could they make a play for his team? That's goal, the rookie. Alex is ruled out. It has to be these young guys stepping up.
And it's play action, it's protection for the quarterback, and it's a beautiful throw by C.J. Stroud. Somehow, I mean, he's been a score in this football game.
22-yard chuck. Pressure comes. Stroud running away, and Baga is left alone in Schultz. They came after Stroud. The more he's chasing him, the tighter going again.
They don't want to get much bigger part of this offense going forward. They're finding out some things right now. Who can help out? Nico Collins is
今度でのわしは英雄であった。
音を殺したな。
斎藤様に立てついたからだ。
俺のことを火あぶりにした。
このわしが好き好んでわらべに火をつけたと思ったか。侍大将、英雄である。戦場こそ我が人生。口かけた古城をつつましく修繕するなぞ。我が役目にあらず。だが、直々の使命とあらば。
So he's gonna hit me with the, oh, I fucking thought about it forever too. I should have heard my feelings too. Blah, blah, blah.
Playing pressure, a flag, and that's a false start. The Jets were jumping around, and the stadium has produced more opponents' false starts than any other. Offense two. There's penalty. Second down.
Second down.
Look stats. The 296 false start by opponent in this place, more than any other NFL stadium.
I was part of the team that played a playoff game out here, the Lions. I want to say it was 2014, 2015. This place, I mean, 10-point swing. It's that meaningful of a home crowd and the noise. We taped our ears. You can't even hear yourself think at times. The place is so loud.
Please put this out of the sport. They must be in the 297. They must be listening to the crowd. Second and 15. Brown line again, and we'll love the impact they had in that last play. Here comes pressure. Grab backpedaling. Dumps it off. Berrios. Knocks the punt.
Look at Leonard Williams. Look. He's lined up in the A gap, 6'5", 310 pounds, making plays on wide receivers out flat. I mean, he's lined up in the A gap between. That's Leonard Williams right now. He's on the opposite side of the field.
And he's been in the line. He's talking about winning the one-on-one. He's one of the one-on-one after receiver. He's ahead of the play. Trying again under pressure, escapes. And while down, Teacher is still running. Dives down to the 5-yard line. He's in the secondary. He's got 15. Let's see if it stands.
Illegal contact under 13, defense. A penalty would be added to the end of the play, half the distance, automatic first down.
There is the 15-yard scramble. The penalty moved the ball to about the 3.
Yeah, and the legs, right? We've talked about that in the second half.
You'll see Ernest Jones and Dalton Schultz right there. We see a lot worse. But really,
that's the letter of the law, right? I mean, it is. It's you can't contact, you can't reroute that far down the field outside of the 5-yard bump zone. So,
but for sign of the times here tonight, Stroud has scrambled twice for 25 yards. Leading rusher.
Needs to do more. Has done it more in the second half. That's really, I like this one right now. There's some caution and some traffic by defense.
6-0 lineman in there off the play fake. Stroud trying to create low throw. Caught. Mark something who ain't complete. Went down low, tried to scoop it up, could not quite.
Last time they were down here in this situation, thought that maybe some kind of bunch concept would help him out. Mark's ball just kind of goes through his hands. He's not able to get his hands situated, secure that. You got to create some traffic, create some confusion for the secondary players where they pick one another off. I'd like to see if they keep motioning out of the line.
I'd like to see Higgins coming up back in that high ball, use his frame.
Second one off. Nothing doing. Clarified Greg Thomas who put a tremendous game tonight. Jones was there too.
Can't run it down. It's amazing what continues to happen here.
There's a race to the ball carrier.
It's a tie. Yeah. Again, when they run some kind of bunch concept where you mess up the matches in zone, if there's an A zone, then you can pick people off in 15 minutes.
Here we go again. 3rd and goal. Stroud has plenty of time, hesitates. He's trying to find somebody back. Pedals away, goes along the throw. It is caught. Touchdown.
Is that full hurt? Oh, shit.
Until Marks can work it. See if the catch is made. Marks is it down on the ground. We got to see if it hits the ground. Let it slip through his hand a couple plays ago, and this time he goes down and does a great job getting his hands under the ball.
That's excellent. That is excellent.
And how about the fight? How about the fight in the group?
The Texans are still in this game.
Want to kick the PAT to make it an 8-point game. Still 2:04 to go. They've got the 2-minute timeout and 1 timeout to work with. Finally, a red zone trip that ends up in the end zone.
Guys, just watch. Watch Woody Marks. And first of all, with chips, he's widing chips. And just keep your eyes on the left side of the screen. He probably runs 30 yards in that. Unbelievable stop by C.J. Stroud tonight. It's in the pocket, hanging. And then to get his hands underneath that catch. That's 30, 40 yards turning around to make the play as a rookie. That's awesome, man.
He's gifted receiving the ball. He's had an excellent career. Mississippi State, then USC. Everywhere he went, he was a natural catcher of the football. That was a horrific play.
Teams that are +3 in turnovers this year in the NFL, which Houston is right now, 13 now. So if the turnovers right now are obviously the reason why, but also C.J. Stroud is hanging in this game to try to make some plays.
Doesn't kick this away. Again, the stress.
You have to kick it out of bounds, right, to save the time before the 2-minute warning. This ball has to go out of the end zone.
Could kick it out of bounds.
And if you're Seattle, you're doing everything to take it out and try to kill the time on that clock, like Chicago, I believe, did to start this season.
And there's one goes through in the end zone. Running it out, Solani. So they could kick it out of the back of the end zone, and that's going to be a 2-minute warning. Not what he's looking for, I don't think. Just on the facial expression. The lead is 8, 1:58 to play.
Sorry about that.
We'd like to try the Monster Menu.
The Monster Menu with feature is frightfully delightful beverages of all kinds.
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want the coldest one. The cold lager, the cold filter, cold package one. Mountain Cold Refreshment, Coors Light, and choose chill.
And you're not bound fast. You need bold ideas behind it. The GV7. Welcome to Genesis.
With Visa's fraud protection, you don't pay for what you don't buy.
What you gonna do now? Just need that security code.
No one enforces Korean Visa.
I'm being told this is legal image from Liberty Mutual to help save you hundreds by customizing your car insurance. And it's the gentleman as a security guard.
Only pay for what you need. Wait, did we finally agree?
The most destinations to get the trip out of the group chat. That's what the world's biggest airline can do for you.
My belief is Trevor Scales here. Sports Center coming your way after this game. The star of the game will join us, and we go all access inside that winning locker room.
Plus, we chat with Jared Goff after the Lions' impressive victory over the Bucks. Back out there. Chris Fowler.
Seahawks able to make it a split for the city of Seattle. Not equating chance to get to a little series, but
yeah,
getting to 5-2.
I can't get over that kickoff, man. That is a. We'll see if it matters, but if you're Houston, that ball's got to be kicked out of the end zone. It's got to get kicked out of bounds. Like you've cost yourself a timeout and a down.
You saw Nico Ryans at the end of it, so wondering what was going to. You kick it out of bounds, you give a little field position away, but you save the timeout.
Yeah. That's all that matters at this point.
Taking the ball away 4 times this Texas defense. Can they do it one more time?
Who hands the football for Charbonnet in a short game. And they'll spend time out here. Yeah, it's been a lot for Seattle. They have the field goal blocks. They've had a dozen penalties, and they've had the 4 turnovers.
Yeah, they've gotten after them a little bit. They seem like the game has been worse. It's going to watch, and then maybe go back to that opposite anymore after that. The pass off Will Anderson. Jake spits out in the end zone. Again, they score to switch at the football, not giving up the best thing.
荒神の正体見たい。哀れなダダっ子野郎め。手下どもが聞いたら呆れるぞ。
刀を抜け。
Texas out of timeouts. To be $10 Charbonnet. Fouls for his team more. Stop the game for about a point tonight. They're going to apparently get the home. It's so hard to come by. This is the ball. It's more than the next 6 on the road. 5 here when they got the Commanders in a couple weeks.
これが噂の音量か。正体は怯える小娘にする。やけしね。
That's a huge fucking fight, dude. God damn it. Oh.
Personal foul, number 98, defense. 15-yard penalty.
That's an automatic first down, so that'll do it. Tim Settle jumps on the pile. With no more timeouts. That seals it. Super penalty. It's a 313-pounder jumping on top of people. Wow.
It's rare to win games in this league and lose the turnover battle by 3. I mean, that mentioned it before, 13-0 this year. And so, if you're Mike McDonald, the fact that you can win this game having played as uncharacteristically for a moment, there was a lot of really good football from Seattle. This would be a feel-good win with a lot of up.
Houston drops to 2-4. The next 3 games are at home. 49ers, Broncos, and Jaguars. For a couple of division titles, there's a lot of work to do, a lot of questions to answer, starting with the offensive line.
Yeah, that's where it all starts, Chris. Really, quite honestly, it's where it starts and where it ends. Because if they can't get that figured out, then all the good things you may have saw from these young wide receivers, it's not going to matter because CJ's just going to be fighting for his life, play after play.
Seattle, a little sloppy, but in the end, able to tuck this one away and rejoin the Niners and Rams in a first-place tie in the division. I believe all of the pain Mariners fans feel about blowing that 3-1 lead in the game 7. With the Dingo back-to-back 100-yard shooting games. 8 for 23 tonight and a touchdown. He hits the 17 hits the ball for one of the best players in the NFL this year.
俺が噂の音量か正体は怯える小娘にする
Find a way. What is your big takeaway?
That's me. You know, pretty sloppy there, especially in the second half, but defense did a great job, but got the better than offensive work rate. Finally, get the guys back, get the guys healthy, and move forward. When they're working,
俺が噂の音量か正体は怯える小娘にする
every day. Mindset to dominate, and you know, that you know,
The defense got 3 turnovers down in the second half to reserve the 27-19 victory. A reminder, next Monday night, and the Chiefs of Kansas City. Yeah, I feel it really good. I feel it. We're going to see it at the
俺が噂の音量か正体は怯える小娘にすぎる
On Monday Night Football. I think it's that's the city has been going to absolutely getting a lot in the business with the stuff on the way that time. What's the cost of everyone to play? So, of course, there's on that. Got it back toあの男は忠義に反した死んで当然だ
俺たちがいい男だから
postseason presented by Nationwide. Dan Garland and the Austin 27-19 decision over the Texas game. They say one division top in the NFL. And it's the best team, obviously, the third part of the season. 4 turnovers, Jacksonville Division was Jordan Field momentarily. But as the first to go off, look at that. The guys who probably not 6 hours earlier doing it, what might be rid of the guy like this, wasn't their best.
相変わらず無様な面だな。
They made the play for the lead. They did it.
相変わらず無様な面だな。相変わらず無様な面だな。
再びあの木に串刺しにしてくれ。弟が見ている前でな。
Cheating ass nigga. Remind me of some Destiny bullshit.
再びあの木に串刺しにしてくれる。弟が見ている前でな。再びあの木に串刺しにしてくれる。弟が見ている前でな。再びあの木に串刺しにしてくれる。弟が見ている前でな。 侍大将なり。
これが噂に聞く鬼か。正体は哀れな死に損ないだ。
再びあの木に串刺しにしてくれる。弟が見ている前でな。
We get a turkey on the wall between the porch. I like to go. No, you're not.
Not the deli. The Dr. Meyer deli.
You have an app that
再びあの木に串刺しにしてくれ。弟が見ている前でな。わしは英雄斎藤様の侍大将なり。
これが噂に聞く鬼か。正体は哀れな死に族だ。
再びあの木に串刺しにしてくれ。弟が見ている前でな。わしは英雄斎藤様の侍大将だ。
これが噂に聞く鬼か。正体は哀れな死に損ないだ。ここで弟の敵を撃つ。
敵を撃って何になる。袋はとうに腐っておるわ。
Broken clavicle in the second quarter, along with that concussion, will make most of the rest of the season. Obviously, jeopardizing the champion. Offensive production in both games. Let's top both much more concerned about the season.
Never get to see him team not very good.
頼む。武士としての最後。
武士などどこにいやがる。
Well, for likely end that is the streak of 1,000-yard seasons. Recent market beat the previous 11 since entering the league in 2000.
鬼面隊の新手だな。皆行くぞ。落着だ。
ひとまずは
敵討ちを続けるか。こたびのことを一切を申し継ぐ。それが済んだ後、あの家で会おうか。
いいのか。
もう何からも逃げん。身内のためならば。一人ではないぞ、アツ。
てめえだって。
では俺は行く。
ああ、またな、十兵衛。
随分とのんびり戻ったな。
我ら六人衆にあだなす者がいるとは聞いたものの、急ぎ戻るようなことではないと思い。
隠れていたのだな。
父上お許しを。不覚にございます。
わしの息子なのだぞ、竜。そして雲。お主らの浅ましい行いはわしの名を汚すものと心得よ。
お下知の策はなりました。蝦夷地における我らの夢もじきに達せましょ
う。親父の夢だ。
お前が酒ばかりに溺れていなければ己の夢も語れよう。お前には無理だろうが。来い、備えを整えなくては。
鬼を撃ったぞ、音。双子の狼もまた一つになった。狐はまだ生きていやがる。手塩が丘で。ちょうどよかった。出来たての宝禄玉があんで、欲しいもんがあればいいや。血が騒ぐな。狙われる相手が哀れや。楽しんどいで。抜け目ないやん。やっぱりそれにしたな。吹っ飛ばしてきや。
無浪人。
ある知らせを聞いた。富士宮にて一人の女が斎藤の手勢を殺したと。近頃噂されてる怨霊の仕業か。幽霊話を信じるわけではあるまい。怨霊でも人でも妖帝六人衆を撃つのならこちらも助かる。見覚えがあるな。
枝の腕が花の海を掴もうとしてる。
血が出るのか見ものだ。
こいつあの音量だ。
狼がいるな。近くで野営してるのか。狼たちをもてあそんでやがる。
やすやすとくたばるなよ、畜生め。焼いちまうのはどうだ。皮を剥いで見せしめにしろ。
今にも噛みつきそうだ。
俺はアツだ。てめえの名は。好きなんてどうだ。似合うぞ。嫌か。そうだな。見影。悪に牙を向く蝦夷地の守り手。気に入ったんだな。またな、見影。 望月よし